Hello and welcome back to Age of Wonders 4. We are doing a brand new special multiplayer stream this morning. For the first time ever, we're doing a multiplayer stream of Age of Wonders 4. I'm very excited. We're joined by the wonderful 2D Curie and Cormacker TV. There's going to be links to them down below. Two fantastic streamers I love doing stuff with. The plan for today is basically we're going to be three giants and we are going to set off into a custom map that I have made and to see whether or not we band together to fight the AI or whether or not we bicker and squabble amongst ourselves. We'll see how it plays out. We're going to cut right to the group of them now. This game really highlights role-playing options, so it's all about you pick a faction that you think is fun and go with it. Don't worry too much about like a min-maxing or anything else. I won't force you guys to play on brutal difficulties, so. And I'm there to save you if things go terribly wrong.
Beautiful.
I agree with this, Mich. Yeah, the actual gameplay will start in about probably an hour when we're done with our faction.
I'll try to make it quick.
Don't you worry. Take your time. Take your time.
So I didn't realize I can make a whole custom thingy.
Looks like my Vikings are going into us
crocodiles.
Orcs.
I always want to do
You're
crocodiles.
Orcs? I'm orcs.
We never get
You're
to do
also
enough
orcs?
crocodiles.
Okay.
Well,
Ooh, I'm crocodiles.
let's unite.
Then I guess we'll lean into something different just for the sake of showcasing.
Ooh, I can pick dark.
So many good options. So many good wogs. Folks, so on my end, I kind of want to play as... The
What's
idea
your line,
I
man?
had was really focusing on like sort of a mythic Greek version of giants.
Was that an open question? Like what alignment we pick? Or...
Yeah?
I don't know, Agent. Is that relevant in our relationship? If you're
not overly. No, I don't. Like if you end up evil or good, it doesn't. It shouldn't. We can still be allied even if we're on different ends of that spectrum. The computer might treat you differently, but that's about it.
Okay, good.
So on top of there being like there are the two druid factions, and then there's no other like main gods on the map, but there are a bunch of free cities around, and those free cities may lean towards being good or evil or any number of things. So give us other things if we choose to conquer or befriend.
Good.
So my idea for these guys, I wanted mount masters so that I could be crocodiles riding crocodiles. It's my favorite combo. And then I think I was going to go with pack tactics because crocodiles, and fast recuperation was what I was thinking on. Just the idea is that because we're not going to be fighting all the fights, we're going to have to auto-resolve a lot of stuff. We're probably going to be constantly taking damage. So being able to regenerate is just like a bit of an extra helpful thing for us. But my concept is basically that a cyclopean Greek giant has come along, and you know, from like the ancient olden times, and he's found a group of tribal.
So what is everyone creating? What kind
crocodiles.
of race have you picked so far?
I picked orcs that are dark. And now I'm picking equipment hoarders, and I'm not sure what else.
Orcs that are dark. Interesting.
Bunch of dorks.
What about you, Agent?
I am picking a primal tribe of crocodiles riding crocodiles.
Very good.
Interesting. I'm going for goblins who have draconic mounts. They're riding dragons.
Very cool.
It looks highly hilarious.
Now, the one thing I haven't really landed on here is like
I'm riding wolves, but I didn't pick that.
What actually I want. You can change the mount in the you'll be able to design the race visually later.
Right.
And you can choose what mount they have.
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking for these guys, we would probably go with something like Ruthless Raiders. sort of the original idea I had was that we were, if the ideas were like a cyclops
Greetings,
that's in
Utama.
charge of a group of crocodiles that he's found on some sort of Aegean island, that probably
First of all,
what
while
they
we're
want to
doing
do
this,
is
big
go to the
thanks to
seas
Agent
and like
for
gobble up other
organizing
people.
this and getting us the keys to check this out. And thanks to you two as well for taking your time, coming together and doing again a multiplayer shitbang.
Primal Storm
We
Giants
love
with
it.
nasty growth. Exactly. I think we might go Storm Giant. I'm always very, very happy to join in these little multiplayer events, and I'm very happy that you guys have come along to do some Age of Wonders, because it's just my favorite. I might play a lot of this game.
Well, if the audience and chat loves it, I'm totally down to make all kinds of interesting campaigns together, or, you know, I'm down for more if the metrics show for it.
The old experience thief here, it's
Neat.
always a good choice. You know, if we're playing as a Storm Giant.
So he's the Giant King now.
So, Cormac, I gotta ask you, what type of giant are you going? Rock, storm, fire?
I think fire would be thematically nice to the gobos.
Perfect. Love it. Well, this is the case. We do get to go storm.
Hey, ask me.
Kiri, what type of giant are you picking? Rock, fire, storm, or ice?
I'm glad you asked. Ice.
I would have been actually surprised now if she would said it was something different. Like,
No,
rock.
it has to be Frost Giant.
I figured dark Kiri might come out there.
What kind of cultures did you guys pick?
I don't think I picked a culture yet.
I guess a dark would have been your culture.
Oh, okay, yeah, then I did.
What do we want to take with, if we're going Ruthless Raiders? I'm going primal. We're primal crocodile people that worship the great crocodile. Can't believe she
Mine are
chose that.
flying draconic riding goblins that are conquistadors, and because we grabbed the Reaver culture.
Nice.
They have little Spanish helmets on. It is hilarious. I'm flying over here.
If we're going Storm, I kind of want to take Mana Addicts. Just because we'll get a lot of fun spells, potentially. Doing this on the fly is so not used to the way that we normally build. I normally have everything so planned out in advance. I feel like on our other Storm Giant, we did experience Seapeers. It's super busted. It's really, really good. So I feel like let's not do that. I don't think I need to. Let's take Mana Addicts. Or we could take like Vigilante Knights. But nah. Let's take Mana Addicts. Stay in place. Raiding Cannibals. Get the Corpse Eater ability. I mean, this was one of the other combos I was just thinking about doing and just being, you know, going with the classic little chaos in here as well.
tattoos.
So
I love
Choose
it.
your first tome of magic.
that's a great question. I don't even have a tome picked. So we're gonna be like a Cyclopeia Giant. I mean, Tome of the Horde wouldn't be terrible. Oh, probably Tome of Alchemy. We never take this tome. Honestly, I think that might be it. And if we're doing that, I might actually take an Imperium instead of one of these. I think instead of Ritual Cannibals, let's take a Materium pick. Racial tier 3 units get +1 rank, so that's the spear guys, which are very fun. Bonuses for quarry. We're probably not going to have a lot of quarries if we're river based. I mean, Runesmith is always fantastic. Wonder Architect could work well for us as well. Never really goes like bad. Everybody
There's so many
benefits from
options for
wonders.
the character design.
Oh, it's really grown in recent years.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I want to say let's take Wonder Architects.
Choose your first tome of
Get those
magic.
early afflictors. And then we'll play as a Storm Giant. That's the way we do it.
Reveal yourself.
Co-op, multiplayer, or competitive? Maybe both. It's a great question. Semi-co-op with potentials for chaos. There might be a little mix and match here. So I was thinking probably a Spellblade with a big axe. Let's take a dig through here. If I'm going to be a Cyclops, I want to be a big, chonkin' Cyclops. I want a huge head. I want that physique at max. Make me a thick lad. Big hands. Pretty big body. We don't have to go like the biggest body. Can I get a nice like olive sun-kissed? You know, I figure if we're going Greek, go for some slight tan on him. I feel like that's the closest. Yeah, roughly. For colors, I was thinking just like maybe like a brown and gold, or we could do like brown and cyan. We are a Storm Giant after all. I like the idea of this one. When I was thinking Cyclopean, when I was thinking Greek, I was thinking sort of like, oh, he's been hit by Zeus, you know, smoted by Zeus with a lightning bolt, so he's got all these burns down his body. And it sort of like empowered him. That was the loosey goose idea I was going for. And then I guess we got to go with sort of a bronzy. What's the most bronze here? That's more copper. Guess that's kind of bronze. This is kind of like tarnished bronze. Probably something like that. That gives like the right feeling vibe. We'll go with a little Storm Giant eye. And is this who we want? One of the other options, I like, part of me always wants to take the double-headed guy, but I like the Cyclops. He does feel right. I think a bald Cyclops is what we go with. No teams. No, it's not going to be teams. It's just going to be, we have the option of messing around. The character creation stream. It is very much. Always has to start out this way. And I think Spellblade, because this way we can kind of have the big axe. I'm trying to remember like all the Spellblade abilities, but we can cast lightning, but we can also still sort of be in melee this way. And it's a little different than what we've done before. Crocodiles, I mean, we gotta be Crocs riding Crocs, which means we have to color ourselves the crocodile color. Which I think that guy's sort of the closest. Crocodiles already have the chonkiest body shape. So let's just make them some big lads, I think. I like the slightly increased legs, slightly decreased arm. Big crocodile rock heads. Give him the right croc face here. Well, let's go reasonable. Let's go reasonable. And then I guess we want this same. Do these guys even have metal? Oh, they have the tiniest bit. I think that's what we went with.
Okay, my orcs are riding polar bears.
Oh, I love that. This feels right.
That sounds freaking fantastic.
3-hour character creator stream. We'll just be stuck here all day.
I'm very curious of the leader's
gonna give him
name
some
and the race
rooms.
names later on. What do you have there?
We go with something like that. And then I feel good about
I am
that.
working on that now. We'll see.
Croc worshipping crocodiles. Maybe let's go green. You know what? Let's go green. We are crocs. And we better hurry up because they're both naming their characters. I'm actually the one behind here. A surprise, surprise. We need a cool symbol. We are nature, materium, and chaos.
The polar bear definitely gives me some Kislev vibes from Warhammer.
Yes, absolutely.
Definitely.
Obviously, I'm just looking for a crocodile. Or I guess, like, if I could get something that's very, like, cyclopean. Which I feel like maybe some of the Giant King symbols might have. He says. Not really the case. Is there, like, a single eye? This? I mean, kind of. That might have to be it. Vipers or cobras? Yeah. I mean, it's a little different. I mean, we're crocodiles instead.
Frostbringer.
Crabs?
Fury Frostbringer. What do you think?
Crabs? I do love crab.
Stands overall very powerful. Kiwi Frostbringer. I guess then you made an female frost giant looking as much alike to you as
They
possible.
love to eat crabs. We got that big crab energy.
Not much like me, but a female ice giant.
Flamey toe stabber, love it.
Oh my god. Okay, we need all of this.
The name suggestions are really funny.
You can end up with really wacky names. It's amazing though. We are. Oh, I have not thought about the name at all. Cyclopean, like. I feel like
good.
Cyclopean
Shooter fire toe.
Lord. We might
Flamey
random gen
toe
these
stabbers.
guys. Of the crocodillos.
So on my side, the fire giant is called Sutter. Fire toe. He's leading the flamey toe stabbers because they're goblins and they can only stab your toes when they come in close. Living in the city of Ashpile.
Love it. Nibbleberry McFart? No, I'm not naming a Nibbleberry McFart. Cyclopean Dundee. Oh, I do like Dundee as a final name. I'm just naming. I'm almost there. Dingo
I still need to
Dial
pick
from
an
Crash
addition.
Bandicoot. I mean, there's always like, you know, King K. Rule.
I think the most intriguing part is if you decide to kind of like
I do like
role
Dingo
play a
Dial.
faction instead of
Dingle Dial Dundee.
I don't know, picking
of the
the
crocodillos.
tools
It
and
does
min
kind of
maxing
work,
things
right?
that are fitting best to the campaign or to the map. and rather just create, I don't know, a faction with a backgrounds, with their ideologies and what they believe in and whatnot, and try to stay true to that roleplay aspects. Gives
Privateer
the
for sure.
whole Age of Wonders 4 such an interesting extra note.
Yeah. I didn't know you can roleplay this so well. I like
And I
it.
think a diplomat as well. Yeah, you'll get a bunch of events as you go through as well. For every time you look for like a wonder, or sometimes when you battle armies on the map, you'll have options. And your races will have like special events that occur that will also give you the opportunity to say, oh, I want to do the evil action here, or I want to, you know, bolster the magic of my people.
Mm-hmm.
So it does sort of lean a bit more into that nowadays.
Yeah.
Throne City of like Aegis? I'm thinking like the Aegean Isles, right? Like that's where I'm getting a lot of this from. Sort of Greek mythology, so.
You guys get to take your time. I'm ready with my Suitor Fire Toe and the Gobos.
Big
The
dial
Redskins,
Storm
of course,
Giant.
living in
Did you-
lava.
Already finish your biography?
It's very short. Suitor got bit into the toe by hungry goblins and has awakened.
Are we all writing custom bios? Okay.
I have not written anything. No, I was joking.
Okay, I'm okay with that being just auto-generated. I never write the bios.
Yeah, no, this is okay.
Can you actually read the
Onwards.
bios from other players and their custom race when meeting them and whatnot?
Yeah, I think so.
That's
It's
hilarious.
cool.
All right, I think I'm good to go. I like the idea of the ancient
That's
wonders
okay.
of old for our guys. You know, if the idea is that we're sort of this ancient cyclopean race. All right, I'm locked in.
I didn't ready up, so yeah. Sweet.
Oh
See,
my
that
goodness,
wasn't
I'm
so
excited.
long.
It was good.
Let me make sure all of this is.
So, since
Checked.
a lot of people popped in, could you, Agent, give a quick summary what kind of scenario we are giving and presenting our lovely people here who joined us?
Absolutely. So, I have set the world up to be a medium map with the 3 of us and 2 other AI players. These 2 players are 2 druids, 2 powerful druids that are seeking to guide and the world's growth and protect it from meddlers. We're the meddlers. The druids Myrella the Grove Tender and Hunt Herald's Kurma start with powerful nature skills, and they start in an alliance with each other. We are not necessarily in an alliance with each other. We can choose if we so want to, or we may wish to. We've got a fire giant, a frost giant, and a storm giant. We're all going to be sort of terraforming the land around us. So there are options for us to bicker with each other as time goes on if we so choose, or we can band together to fight these other 2 druids. The world is a continents world, so it is sort of the standard world, several large land masses separated by oceans. And then we have the Legends of Meridia event on, which is there is a bunch of faded regions. These are a special new region in the Giant King expansion where we can compete for artifacts that have superpowers. Underneath the world, there is a Crystal Dwelling. It's another sort of special Giant King event where we can trade with these crystal people who live under the earth. There are big free cities, city-states that exist on this map, so they're not as powerful as the Godeers, the 2 druids, but there will sort of be these other NPC factions dotted around. And then the world exists in chaotic influence. This is just an effect that guarantees that we're going to go to war eventually with the other players, with the druids. Other than that, the actual world itself is going to be random, so it could be all sorts of different things from desert realms to forming realms, frozen realms, scorched climates. We don't know. and what inhabits the world in terms of the random monsters around the world is going to be random. There is also a collection of various traits on that can affect the world, environmental effects, bonuses to free cities, weird sort of events such as like everybody has the curse of undeath on them, or maybe they're all gigantic units. A couple of these are 4 events that are also going to just be randomly selected, as long as they're not like too crazy. I'm turning off certain things here to make sure that it's not out of control, but it will give us options. So the 3 of us will...
I'm totally fine with out of control.
That sounds really cool.
I just want to make sure we don't have
fantastic.
the ones that completely sort of like change the gameplay dramatically, such as units can never die. Or like we all accidentally start underground.
Gotcha.
I think I'll
Well, with
leave
that
on
premise, I'd
subdued
say-
under old Briss.
Let's get the party started.
Let's go.
I'm just double fixing these the random traits to make sure the crazy ones are not on.
Gotcha. How
All
are we
right,
doing
thank you.
battles? I guess they're automated, all of them.
We are auto, so I have all the battles set to auto resolve because they for multiplayer things get slowed down quite a bit by that, is my understanding. But if we do decide we want to do some, we can always go into them and opt to fight them manually afterwards. So if there's a big battle that we really want to see, we can choose to fight that out.
Right, good.
Can we, as the other players, then join in and watch for the fights?
Yes, you can even, I think, possibly take control of the AI in a fight if you want.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
That sounds intriguing. I have to say this has been already by this little bit of prep time that we have here with creating the faction, setting up the world and whatnot, is way more impressive than what we had available when we did our Civ 7 thing, for example.
I may have left. I'm not sure. I press escape. Am I still here?
You are still in
Looks
the
like it.
multiplayer setup in here as well.
Okay, good. I just wanted to go to my settings because my frames go up to 100 and then down to 1.
Oh yeah, I have mine capped with the NVIDIA app, and I do recommend it because sometimes the game can run pretty hot.
Yeah.
She's a hog. Like everyone who's running ads right now, I'm also going to run my ads and get them out of the way.
So if I click escape, am I still in the group thing?
You
I will
both-
then also check quickly my settings, if that is a thing.
You both appear to still be in here.
I'm still in
That
here,
is
we're
good.
ready. I'll just do it in the game when we started. Just grab me quick 2 minutes to alter graphic settings.
No worries. I see we're all simultaneously running ads. We got our ads synced up pretty well here, so now's the time before we dive in.
Okay, then I'll quickly jump to the settings then.
I just want to make sure we have like everything turned on correctly here. Oh, we're also going to play with simultaneous turns, which I guess is like only an option for multiplayer. And I've never seen in action before, so I'm kind of curious how that's going to work out.
Sorry, I was not paying attention. Can you say that again?
Oh, just we'll have simultaneous turns on, so that should also hopefully speed
Yeah,
things
okay.
up. Control AI vassals. Multiplayer AI takeover. Select whether players can take control of other AI units during manual combat. Yes. Okay, cool.
Okay, back in here with ready.
I need help real quick. I can't set the frames in the game. Is that correct? Because I only fight VSync and it doesn't let me do it.
I think I did it through like the NVIDIA control panel.
Over the NVIDIA app.
You can play
I
simultaneous
couldn't find it in
turn
the
with
app
bots.
either, but I'll try the control panel.
Interesting. I didn't know that, Ivan. I got to try that out for the next campaign we do for sure. Very curious to see how that would affect the end term timers. I imagine by quite a lot.
I didn't even know that was a possibility.
So I failed to join the game. I'm not sure if I'm still in your game.
You have
Nope.
vanished.
No. Can you invite me?
I don't think I have you on Steam.
Oh,
We're
no.
not friends.
Add a friend. Hang on. Hang on.
Gonna race.
Got this.
I sent you a request.
I sent you a
I tried
request.
Does that auto accept that?
I don't know. Good question.
Let's see.
Yeah, it looks like it.
All right, cool. So I tried joining with the code again, and it said that was an error.
Did it say what the error was?
No, just there was an error.
I mean, it's a classic paradox thing where it might be that you gotta like reset the game to fix the checksum. I can't actually invite you through Steam Friends.
Okay, I'll try again then.
Oh wait, hold on. No, I can't. Wait, maybe I can. Hold on.
Okay.
Did that work?
Yeah, wait, something popped up.
All the options, all the multiplayer shenanigans. Huzzah!
Yay!
Yes! Beautiful. Oh god, please tell me my faction saved.
It should have.
It should have. You might have to click on the custom tab. See, not the library.
Ah, thank you. Oh, okay. Okay. Good.
Because that happened to me as well when I was creating and I was like panic searching for it and was like, where is it?
Short rush of adrenaline. Panic. That's okay. Good.
But just the tiny weensy one canceling.
It's a good heart attack for all of us.
Okay.
What's
I
interesting
can't
is that
remember
I didn't
friends
see
right
the
now. Okay.
rulers that you guys picked as unknown for me.
Yeah, it shows as a mystery,
Yeah.
just a question mark.
Because we're not in a team, right?
Ah.
We could be enemies.
All right,
We
is
could be
everybody ready?
frenemies.
Yeah.
Ready.
Then let's begin this new age of wonders.
4.
4. Let's go.
You'll see.
Screenshots. I'm so stoked. We got... Looks like maybe a bit of a frozen realm. I think we got a frozen realm.
It's very
Frozen.
icy.
A new ruler emerges. We've got the Tome of Alchemy. We've got
Yes,
lizard folk,
nice
mire
for me.
crocodiles, mount masters with pack tactics, and fast recuperation. So we heal. We start with ancestral harmony and disperse afflicting miasma. We are in the top left-ish corner of the map. It's not too bad. We'll get to swamp some stuff out though. We'll see how it all goes. We have unlimited power. And a subdued umbral abyss. Ooh, fun. Very, very fun.
Do you think we'll be able to do a battle manually if we lose it, for example, in auto combat?
Yes. So there's always an option to... You can auto combat and then you can always click retry and then everyone gets pulled into the battle if that happens. I feel like let's get early afflictors. And then I reckon, ooh, let's send our scouts north. We start with an animist, a protector, and a primal darter. We'll go with the classic storehouse opening and then probably a second protector. Our protectors are riding crocodillos. And then, well, we're at 310, so we could really take on any of these guys. Get some early mana, some early gold. Let's grab that early mana. We get the scout to participate in here too. Honestly, we could probably pick him off next turn before the scout moves away. And we'd be ready to boogie woogie. Heck, dudes. Let's also summon the Storm Runesteel very early on. And then we're cooking. We're cooking with gas. Loving it.
Oh, that's a nasty trade that appeared there. A realm trade. Unlimited power.
That's definitely one of the big fun ones. Lots of spells thrown out in combat.
I like that.
But plus 100% mana cost.
So what do we see in our area? Handful of big mountains. We got a couple of wonders. This isn't clearly an Umbral Abyss over here. We do also have the Umbral Abyss on this world, so there is a little Eldritch invasion happening, but only a minor one.
Yeah, that just popped up for me.
Another one up here. So that also creates an extra realm you can go into for goodies, but the fights are extra hard in there, and you take damage the whole time you're in it.
Right, good to know.
Ooh. You look like a nice, fancy potential artifact. This looks like ocean, or possibly... I was gonna say a divide, but we're actually on a continent map, so... we should push to this as early as we possibly can. Possibly set up a coastal city right about here. And then we can get a hold of whatever this artifact land is. You might be like a wonder up here as well. And then we have other gold wonders down here. Cold-blooded crocodiles in a frozen domain. I know, right? We've led the crocodillos, ardent followers of the Mile Crocodile, to a new realm when something catches your eye. Not far from Aegis, a wondrous tree pulses with invigorating energy. Could it be the ancestral spirit of the crocodillos, the Mile Crocodile herself, Deep Ma? I will meet her right away. Investigate the apparition far up to the north. So I want to grab another pop right away so that we can get a forester on this pasture. Also boosting our storehouse, give us some nice early stuff. And then we can also take the crawler's nest immediately. We're gonna need to clear out this monster den, but quarries in our domain are giving us +2 mana, and we get access to storm scale serpents and plague serpents.
Are
Ooh,
you
that's
talking
really fun.
about a tree?
I have a tree.
I've also a tree. But I'm talking right now to some petrified elder giants.
Sojourn.
I see.
Floating crystal faces move together. It's looking very ominous and dangerous.
Wipe out these dweebs. I already lost my scout. No, my scout is dead already.
Oh no.
Unexpected developments. We're gonna set our army down here to clear out this other monster den if this is the case.
Was it attacked? Or did you...
It got lost in an auto resolve.
Oh, I see.
Normally scouts run away, but if I guess your other army is with them, they will fight.
Right.
We do get our first level ups. So my idea here is we've got the two-handed axe, but then we've also got lightning. So I think, and we do have some chaos points. So we could go crit with the heavy charge strike and then also get some like critical chain lightnings that we cast. And honestly, I think not a bad idea. Let's take Arcane Skirmisher to start, because we do have Hurl Lightning. And
Oh
we'll
my
for
goodness,
sure
I have found
make some
tentacles
cool
coming
stuff there.
out of the ground. I think that is what you mentioned earlier, umbral gates.
That will be it. And we'll just pop the rune steel in our capital. Elder Shy Iron Tail of the Free City of Sojourn acknowledges you with an ancestral greeting. Oh, I like this guy with the ice crown as well. Well met. We also follow the Deep Maw. So let's actually give these guys Whispering Stone if so. We could make friends with them. And if they are over here, definitely let's push to the ocean with the bulk of our army. I'm probably going to kill these guys off, and then we'll go straight for the small monster den and try to wipe them out ASAP. I'm also going to be greedy, and I'm going to boost this. And pick up a shrine. I actually should have picked up a woodcarver's workshop first. Here goes all of our income. And I'm going to have to send the scout way up here to do that. So.
It looks like, Agent, you're not the only one who's lost the scouts. Looks like the tentacles have decided to become aggressive.
Oh, no.
Oh my.
And I tell you what, let's cut through here because we'll actually heal a little bit in our own territory. We need this scout early. And I think for simplicity's sake, we'll grab a Primal Darter. We can't get the other Afflictor yet.
Let's go smack.
And then we'll send our scout up this way. See if we can't make some
bugs.
friendships.
Oh, we've lost the hatchlings. Shame.
Hoo-ha.
That's a shame. Well, at least we got the other garden. So,
What are we going to get early
One
on?
return until this is
Fruitful Integration
leveled up.
would be pretty strong
We
for
have
us.
another Harrier in the meantime.
I
could
met...
rush.
You've got your mic on. I'm not sure if you're aware.
My bad.
That's all right. I met some people.
We could grow
But
quite a
I'm
lot.
not sure if it's... Oh, it's a free city. Okay.
So generally, you'll always start next to one free city that's of your culture.
Yes, they are also orcs. Okay.
And you can make friends with them, or you can conquer them.
Okay, good to know. Thank you.
Oh, this is in like a different terrain than ours. Lose chasm, sand, snow, ice, ash lines, and gloom. Okay, but doesn't lose river. So that'll be nice. So we'll be able to create swamp and river everywhere. Which all of our farms will get extra food. The ice is going to be really tricky. We're going to have to basically melt away all the ice into rivers in order to be able to grow. So it's going to be a bit of a chaotic setup. Can I unend turn? I can. Let's grab this extra population. That's boosted off the forester. The stone steel needs farms. I do want this crocodile, but I think I can probably wait on him a little bit. We're gonna have materium, so gold mines are pretty valuable. Right now, though, let's grab some farms. Just so we got some options. And then we can grab the vendor right away to get the gold income back up. I like that. I like that very much. Thank you. I try to avoid the Umbral Realm here. Though it might give us a little sneak path through the world. Here goes our archers. This guy is just waking up. I'm realizing it doesn't look like there's actually anybody in this small monster den. How many turns are we on this? 2.
Do your people
And I need
level up
100.
automatically after combat? Or do I need to...
Your units
something?
will, but your hero won't. But it'll give you a notification to say, like, your hero has skill points.
Yeah, I think you just found it. Sweet.
So how's the beginning for everybody so far?
I think it's alright.
Got a lot of snow going on.
Yeah.
Snow
I
is
lost
not
the
one
unit
of
in
my
the
things.
first-
mountains.
Somebody go first.
Let's grab some extra gold here.
Let's have you, Kiri, going first.
Oh, okay. So I lost my first unit in the first combat. Because that happened. But yeah, I'm scouting and I've met some friendly orcs. And now I'm scouting some more.
Yeah, I've
You
lost
already plans 40 orkies.
big orc plans. Orc plans?
Orc clans? What? Yeah? We're gonna take over the world. We'll see.
I guess you're in the unique position where everything is already frozen for you. In the meantime, I'm having to try and melt
yeah.
the ice stack down into rivers just in order to build
What?
farms in my territory.
You can't build... No, you can't melt ice. That's illegal.
I don't know. It's worked pretty well so far.
Okay, how
you
do I
can't
make
so
more
early?
ice?
So you'll get you'll have a spell right now. So all the giants get a unique spell. So you can summon a rune steel in your territory that will start terraforming it.
Yeah.
You can actually you can summon it anywhere as long as you can see that tile. And so it'll freeze for you. It'll freeze everything within like 2 zones around it.
I love it. I just can't afford it. Cool.
So I have one that's melting all the ice down into rivers because I'm a storm giant and storm giants love rivers.
Okay.
Cormacker will have one that just burns everything to the ground, I'm pretty sure.
Lava. Many lava trades.
I keep forgetting about the underground.
But it was not that weird that we have that from the get-go. So I accidentally used a little bit of mana already in the battles.
Here are the crystal guys here as well. So they look pretty close to us. In fact, I bet we have a cave right here. It does look like it's in water, but this would lead us straight to the crystal formation. Good to know.
If you want to do, we can also completely switch to open mic and just yap.
Oh, out of sync.
Out of
We
sync.
got desynced.
Yeah, I don't know. I've got lots of just beginner gaming mumblings going on, so I'm not sure if you're interested in that.
Definitely.
I'm just getting my bearings again, but I can talk more for sure.
Definitely. I say it especially since we went into
We'll go with
combining
this.
everybody. We just have open yapping going on.
Yeah. How do I heal my units? Do they heal just over time? Can I make that faster?
Yeah, if you're in your own domain, they'll heal faster. And then there are different upgrades you can get sort of throughout the campaign. So like if you take nature, for example, as a affinity, nature skills, then you can get one that like heals you even more in your territory. There are certain buildings you can build that will heal you more.
All right, good.
If you're
Thank you.
frost and shadow, I assume, shadow affinity, then you'll have a
Yeah.
special ability that lets you heal in enemy lands later in the game.
Ooh, sweet.
Now, there are guys in here. Spiders! Well, I can't afford to rush anybody, so I guess we're just going to fight these guys as is. I'll clear this out. A belt of the berserker. Ooh.
I managed to do my first quests for these weird elderly
And a rod of spider
stony
summoning.
giants
At
that
some point we
appear to
got.
be some sort of godly entity. Because they don't seem to be in minor faction nearby. They seem to be just popping into my mind's ruler.
Yeah, I'm very curious what this event is.
Is there a way that I can contact them?
I'm not sure who it is that you've met. If it's a
Oh, there it
free
is.
city,
Other
you can just like
diplomatic.
click on them.
Is it Crystal Dwelling?
Oh, they're
That sounds fancy.
underground.
But how did they contact me? If they're underground.
You must have spotted them somehow or spotted one of their armies.
Yes, I have more under my city's influence now. I
Keep growing.
negotiated with the other orcs and am now cooperating with our free city.
Nice and peaceful.
That's a good step. Peaceful Greenskins, that's a new one.
But we have to stick together.
You know what? Maybe we should skip the Primal Darter. We're about to get Afflictors. which would be much better to have in here. I'm going to cancel them. We could put the money towards the boosting clan hall next turn, and then maybe building afflictors. Our guys are holding up pretty well because of the animus supporting them. And we are a bit of like a backline mage in our own right. So I feel good about that.
Oh, wow. So through mana, you then buy from
Libby,
the crystal
hello.
dwellings specific things for trading. Holy moly.
Yeah, they have some pretty unique aspects of gear you can get. They're a bit more Materium focused for your affinity, but anybody can go with them. They are
sounds interesting.
friends of giants for sure.
Look at that. I found Kiri, Frostbringer.
Oh, is that so? I found an underground passage. Where are you?
I know, at least it's now showcasing you at the top. Oh yeah, I found a scout of yours.
Make yourself known, for I do not see you.
Though we could actually make another
seems
scout
that-
instead.
From the get-go, we are at war with one another.
What, we are at war?
At least I have a war symbol under your
Oh.
avatar.
Oh yeah, I see you up there as in, yeah.
I feel like you
We're at
shouldn't
war.
be, but
Yeah. Oh, you went with a character with the two heads.
Exactly, was kind of fitting to the whole
So
gobbo.
cursed.
does make sense. Frost and Fire would be at war, yeah.
It does make a lot of sense, yeah. I get that.
You reckon is it because of that? That it's opposite all elements?
I mean, you should be able to just click on each other and initiate diplomacy and like cancel the war if there is one.
Yes, I got the pop-up right now with you, Suitor. I can only say goodbye for now.
Oh, right. And we can make storm scale serpents. I
Interesting.
really like the idea of having those guys in our army if we're going to be a bunch of crocodillos. Let's pick up this mana. We can hit him next turn. There's access to afflictors. Let's grab a material refinery. We might not get it anytime soon, but it does always help. And we'll take our first point here. Do we need anything else? When's this one coming online? 3 turns for outposts. We're really not in a position to build any outposts. I kind of want to just like poke my nose down here. But that really ate into a lot of my
I found
movement.
a red territory. Do you, Cormaca, have a great bird nest thing? Do you have like a phoenix army?
I
That would-
do see the great bird nest and your rider next to it. And a little bit
I-
to the north, you should see a little
It's an
machinery
NPC army
flying.
of mine.
So that's those red things are infestations. So they will constantly spawn armies and then eventually like attack your cities.
Oh, okay. Those are the barbarians.
Basically, yeah.
Got
yeah.
it.
Yeah, you could say so.
Oh yeah, I see you now.
Exactly. My little goblins are flying all kinds of contraptions.
That's very cool.
$100 reduce. Outrageous prices. Outrageous. Heaty beanie. Hey, icy beanie. Bye, icy beanie. Do they need a stone in order to do diplomacy, or is that only a single player thing? So the Whispering Stones, you can give Whispering Stones still to free cities. But to do like inter-player diplomacy, you don't need Whispering Stones.
This is
Even in
great.
single player.
My
Only for free cities.
my other
do you need-
orcs
do you
are
need
trolling
those.
me. They sent me a list of all the draftable units, right? There's nothing in that list. It's just empty. Like, thank you very much. It's awesome.
Oh dear,
Just
day.
getting teased. You know what, man? We could get one of these guys right away.
But in general, the free cities and everything that interacts with you have kind of unique and nice flair to what they do and how they interact with you, and what you can then respond in terms of how your faction's personality is, so to say. And it's kind of envelops very much the role play and the ideology of your faction that you've created. It's so good.
That's cool.
Yeah, different factions play against the free cities in different ways. Sometimes you want to avoid them completely. Sometimes you want to absorb them all as like and have a ton of vassal states if you're playing in that sort of style. And then other times they're just delicious, delicious food for your empire.
Right.
All right, let's unlock our next quest here. Spirits of the Swamp. You examine an enthralling tree and notice that the water pools between its roots. You recall ancient legends that promise formidable boons to the torchbearers of Deep Maw. I will secure her dens and build her temples. So I want to get some scouts up here. We're gonna need a city in this area, so I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna put a city up here and then a city up here, and that'll sort of be our three main cities. You're a scout. What happened to these guys? They're gonna take a full other turn. So I think let's also send some guys south and see if we can't find the other players. I just saw it looked like a combat down here. So I think we're not far away. We'll grab a library in the meantime. I don't really have enough to grab anybody else here. As your troops approach a band of mercenary guards, they raise the white flag. Do we want to be good or evil?
I think this will also be a nice title for
Kinda feel
today's
like
show.
neutral.
Fire, ice, and storm.
Yeah. Somebody said earlier a song of fire or ice and fire and storm.
Oh yeah, reference to
Yep.
Fire, ice, and
Game of
everything
Thrones.
nice.
fire and ice and everything nice.
Kill, maim, burn. The rivers stay swamps. They do. Yeah. So river and swamp can stack on top of each other. I will see if we have one. Yeah, here you go. Forest, swamp, and river. So normally swamp is -2 food, but because we're mire crocodiles, it's not the case. And river is +2 food.
So, Agent, recommendations on outposts. When do you make an outpost? How should you plan an outpost?
There's a couple of different good options for building them. They cost a bit of money, so trying to put them near something like a gold vein is really nice. Any magic materials that you can capture outside of your domain with outposts is good, because it will let you craft more stuff, and the magic materials have like special effects. So those are things like rainbow clovers or haste berries, silver tongue fruit. Building them next to wonders is good, because wonders will give you bonuses to Imperium later in the game. And then otherwise, like, that's how you build your secondary cities. So trying to find a spot that's just, I don't know, like say 6 away from your capital, tiles away, is not a bad idea. Your cities can grow up to 30 squares, 30 locations, size 30.
Wow.
And they can only grow I think normally it's 5 locations away from the center tile, the capital.
It's quite massive.
But if you have like, if you've gone nature affinity, there's an ability to add an extra +2 on top of that.
All right.
We are pirate raiders, so a little bit evil, yeah. A fairly temperate croc. I mean, we certainly have that look, right? I don't know that we look like a good guy. Quite a gronk.
What kind of tomes have you guys been picking in terms of magical research?
I went with the Tome of Alchemy.
I picked the cryomancy.
I see. Frost giant with frost weapons and frost
Yes.
spells.
I have to RP this.
Fantastic.
It's a winning combination,
I grab-
honestly.
I think so too.
What about you? What have you picked?
I mean, thinking of goblins, there are many, so I went with the Tome of the Horde
Nice.
for the moment. And then probably gonna add, of course, very obvious pyromancy to it.
Shocking.
Exactly. Just like Arlemy said. English hard sometimes.
Is this a wonder?
I'm finding
I see-
landmarks and all kinds of things here.
Maybe it is. Yeah,
It's
so
fantastic.
the landmarks are the new thing that they added with the Giant King expansion. On top of the Giants,
Oh.
obviously.
Okay, yeah.
And I think they're like, honestly, they're my favorite part of the new DLC. It's just that all around the world, there are these cool landmarks that have special effects now. And building cities near
Yeah.
them will give you extra bonuses.
I like it.
And there are 3 special landmarks on the map as well that have quests tied to them that you can get that you can get artifacts for. And if you manage to collect all 3 artifacts, you also get like a special quest that has crazy depending on what the set of artifacts is, they have like really good bonuses.
Very nice.
Hey, yo, Mona. A little Mona visit for everybody here. Hi, Moni. You having a nice morning? I don't think you want to be held very long. Got ourselves a little visitor. Okay.
I like what Alemi said. Agent is shocking, Kiri is freezing, and Cormaca is on fire.
He's hot, hot, hot.
My. Lucky that I'm having the cam off right now. Otherwise, I'll be blushing.
I had to be a little careful with Mona. I was afraid she would tear me to pieces. She's hanging out, though. So we're at 126. What are we waiting on here? We got 2 turns on this guy for 100. I could probably be expanding a bit more. Frozen Realm revealed. No surprise there. We could drop another Storm Steel, but I don't know that we need to do that yet. Let's grab this population. I don't have any quarries at the moment. Which do boost off this crawler nest. So let's grab one up in the ice and snow. And then probably grab this mana obelisk. +6 food per adjacent swamp. It's not bad. Knowledge for adjacent province as well. I mean, we could put this alchemist lab right here. Would actually be pretty nice.
I see curious people are getting some Warcraft flashbacks with all the orcs and green skins going on.
Yes.
Mona a bit cranky today.
I have a
little
pact
bit,
of
I think.
loyalty now with my other orcs.
I mean, sounds like your giantess needs to
She's
find
sleepy.
a big two-handed sword called Frostmourne that has the ever hunger of souls.
Yeah, right now I'm fighting with an obelisk, which actually looks really cool because I'm carrying it on my back.
Ooh. Oh, this is a Gorgon Slayer.
What kind of class type did you went for, Agent?
I am a Spellblade, so I'm rocking a big axe and shooting lightning bolts.
Nice.
Cool, cool. The floor is lava wherever Cormac is.
I guess we're only going to have the one
That
afflictor
would be
here, but that's good.
curse.
We don't need to build
Wow.
any more
Imagine
for a little
wherever
while.
you walk, you just leave a trail of burning ground behind you.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is a landmark. This might just be a cool looking location with a wonder on top of it. This looks like a haunted crypt, quite
I think the only
possibly.
advantage I could see in there, if you are like the centerpiece of barbecue gatherings, everything else, if you, I don't know, go for a swim or something like that.
That's another Gorgon
especially public swimming pools. I guess it's gonna be ending up in water going poof, little sauna moments, and probably people boiling.
So I think we're going to need to get this other guy here. Just so we can keep vision on our land as a bit of priority. I mean, cannot queue at the moment. You can queue that at the moment. So we get the cheaper outposts, which is great. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. So setting up a city anywhere around here is decent. Yeah, this is just Whispering Graves. I bamboozled myself here. If I build a city here, it's going to be almost entirely aquatic, which is not bad for us. Don't get me wrong. There are a bunch of ruins here as well, so if I can build special resource posts, they get advantages. Yeah, I thought for sure this was a landmark, though. So maybe I'll put a
Cormac,
city
I think
right
I
here.
found your free city. Bloom Hollow?
That might be what we have to do.
Hollow? No. It's called Spirit Spring.
Oh, okay. Because they're kobolds, or at least they look like it. Goblinoid, I mean.
Maybe you're just faster in finding the actual free city faction that is close to me. Or
Crystal
similar to
I don't
my,
know.
my beliefs.
But I'm at war with them anyway, so... Yeah.
Oh, what do we want to give this guy? I could pay to figure out where the faded regions are with the unique artifacts.
Agent, is there a way to see
have
the
the mana for
provinces highlighted or so? To see like the borders of how the provinces are.
Yeah, up in the top right corner, you'll see like sunshine, caves, giant tentacles. And just to the left of that, above the map, is a little pin that says economic overview. If you click that, it'll show you what's the map is.
Nice. Can you build a city on landmarks?
You could build them next to landmarks. If you click a province, it'll say uninhabitable if you can't build it there. So like mountains, for example, have the uninhabitable trait.
Ah.
I can see your giant now, Cormac.
Well, we definitely need a city up here. I think the big thing is like we got to look for mire crocodile dens. And building outside of them is not necessarily the greatest choice. Just because we only get so many cities. And the crocodile dens are important. We're probably going to want seafaring as well. Don't worry too much. Gary's not looking cool. Corvicker is looking hot. One of my big questions is where all the umbral gates are going to lead us to. It looks like these two probably connect on the same province, which at least that's nice. It means it's unlikely that these will gate anywhere else. So we don't necessarily have a backdoor into our territory. There is one here as well, though. This looks like a ghost ship. Or like pirate infestation. So this is probably all water over here. Which means we have a little peninsula. And then some cool landmark down here. Again, though, I don't actually think this is like a faded region. This might not even be a landmark. This might just be a unique designed territory. This either looks like somebody's city. This looks like a city. That looks like a research post and a quarry. And that looks like an underground cave turned into a dungeon. So that's probably a free city there. Where am I bringing everybody? Oh, I met one of the druids.
Ooh, good luck.
Is that good or bad? Did you make the druids in that way that they cannot in any way engage diplomatically with us?
It started at war with me, so I'm not sure. It's a great bird nest up here too. Uh-oh. All right, let's send a spider up here. We can send this scout then over this way somewhere. Here is a pirate cove. Let's pick up this. Svilvad. I don't know. So it looks like I'm kind of going to choke off this point here. I can probably... We're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could pick up Glitter Grove and actually have like a teleporter here. So this could be a strong choke point to the south, and we could just own this entire northeastern little continent here. I guess the question is where do we connect over here as well? Oh, mercy. You know what? If that's the case, I think I will build an outpost here. And that'll be our first city. Or, well, our first expansion. For you, my draft is really bad, so a blacksmith wouldn't hurt. This is our capital as well, so... Why not go with that? Don't forget underground, because they could just tunnel to you. This is true. We have lava. There is another abyssal portal here as well. I see some giant statues. This might actually be a faded region. This looks like it could be the fire fields. What is the one
Managed
up
to beat
top?
a little hive of monsters and got a nice tier 2 unit work out of that. Is there a way to see if they can evolve even further?
Not a lot of units evolve. They do all rank up though, and they will get special abilities as they as they survive more combats. If you
Cool.
right click a unit, it can have like the evolve trait. Pretty much only feudal units evolve. Feudal units, elementals, and animals. That I can think of? Anybody else evolve? I mean, demons fight each other. And dinosaurs? Don't forget dinos. I feel like dinosaurs count as animals. Sitting on $100. These guys are going to take so many turns. 7 turns for any of my tier 2 units. Yikes. I'll tell you, we got lots of turns before anybody else comes in here. So why don't we just start adding more population? I better cut off Sojourn to the south.
Why do I get stuff for disenchanting?
By breaking down other items that you get for your heroes.
So in other words,
Okay.
when you are getting items from a battle, so you, I don't know, clear a den or have a fight, there's possibilities to find items, and then it's a prompt saying that you want to break them apart and not keep the item. Then you get those
Right.
material points.
I just not gotten an item yet. Okay.
Oh, yeah. Normally you have to fight not just monsters, but other heroes on the map. So sometimes you'll find like a group of monsters that will be led by a hero, sort of like your giant.
Okay.
Speaking of, I found a level 10 druid coming at me with some tier 3 units.
No.
Whoopsie.
New heroes.
My, oh my.
Luck.
I hope he's not aiming to come towards my capital.
A nautical governor. A mage who's nautical governor. Uh-oh. Oh no. I might have clicked the wrong button there.
I'm seeing some kind of combat.
I didn't mean to click that.
Do I
We're
want
getting
to
dragged
control
into
it?
your fights.
Should we do yes?
You can say no. I'm literally just running from this. This is just a scout got ambushed.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, it popped up
And-
while I was on another screen and I clicked it
all right.
accidentally.
Misclicks
good, all good.
happen.
Okay, so the question was that if we want to take control of the enemy, yes, no,
This is how
so
you
to
do it.
say.
So this is, I mean, this
combat.
Yeah,
is-
I don't want to be spiders.
yeah, this is for what everyone is wondering what the combat layer looks like. It looks like this, and you do like turn-based, turn by turn. I'm just taking my little scout and running him away from this because he can in no way fight these spiders.
Yep, that's fair.
The druids are angry at me.
I've not found them yet, but if you both have found the druids, I guess they're not close to me then.
This druid looks like they're in the bottom left corner of the map.
My ads are approaching, and I also would like to take a bathroom break. That's okay with you?
That sounds totally fine.
Absolutely. Oh, I met the other druid.
All right then, be right back.
Well, let's take that opportunity. I have returned. Wait.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
We're building here. We're building here. I gotta get a work camp over
A
here.
hero wants to join me.
Oh, looks like the hero cap has increased for you.
$10 off.
That's actually not a bad idea to recruit a hero. Since the enemy is at my gates.
Don't have enough yet. Not yet. Chaotic influence made it so you're at war in multiplayer and you can't cheese the AI. I did kind of wonder about that. But it's only meant to do a stacking relation modifier with each turn. And I'm wondering whether or not there's like there's one hidden trait we haven't discovered. So I wonder whether or not that one is everybody's at war all the time. But I can't think of a realm trait that does that. So I'm a bit confused. We'll figure out though. Worst case, it just means we're all at war with each other. We can be somewhat diplomatic about it. I guess this city is going to have to grow down this way.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
Go ahead.
Awesome. So I just hired a hero, and they have that special thing for if they govern a big city, they're happy. I don't know, something.
Yeah.
How do I make them governor of a city?
You need a second city.
Ah, okay.
And then it will be basically you'll click on the city and there will be like if you click on your main city right now, you'll see your big giant up in the top left corner. When you build a new city, that will be a big silhouette with like a question mark on it. And you just click
okay.
that.
Cool. Thank you. I guess we started with an outpost, right?
Yeah, so outposts can upgrade to cities.
Okay, good.
And generally, it takes 200 Imperium and a couple of turns.
Good.
All right, we got our blacksmith here. We could go with the market, but I think the stone steel get us that extra production. Little productione. You are 3 turns away, so let's attract another pop. This way, I at least have 1 turn of warning if he tries to move down here and take Glitter Grove. This dude just captured my outpost. What a dog. Oh, I'm not in it. I'm in an intern right now. Okay. I'm already losing outposts to the AI.
Oh no.
Oh, these druids are all over me.
Uh-oh. I'm glad it's you, not me.
The druids are also on my doorstep. Charging in there. There was something funky also happening. I had a second army that I was just prepared to move them back both into attack range. But looks like the simultaneous turn was playing a trick against me. So my second smaller army was out of reach for the bigger army and got just wobbled up by the druids.
Yeah, my army just got dunked.
Oh no.
Oh, we gotta build. We gotta build fast.
I guess we're gonna see a big battle coming in. I'm
Yeah,
not
there is a
sure
battle.
This
Ooh.
is survivable or not, but
Oh, you can't. You're not gonna. You can't win this. There's no chance.
Ooh.
you can totally take care of the AI if you want to.
Oh, I'll let them do their magic.
Oh, but that would help you, right? We could play the AI and be super bad. It's too
Oh,
late
they
now.
strengthen
God.
even?
Look at that lion,
Wow.
daddy.
Riding it. Let's Oh my god, I'm so terrified.
Abbed up lion daddy on a spider.
And he can read already. Next turn.
Ooh, I like your giant though. Very cool.
Thank you, kindly.
Or very hot, I should say.
Very, yes. Cool. Told. Dang it.
So,
I didn't expect the AI to be so hyper aggressive right off the top. These are the guys that they just killed my army with a bunch of penguins.
love it.
I think it's funny the penguins won against the crocodiles.
It's a hard day in the animal kingdom. What does he have here? He's got 2 war shamans in the back as well. And they have corpse eating. So all of these guys are strengthened with regenerate. Triple strengthened with regenerate? No, 3 turns of strengthen.
Okay, let's see what they have in store for us. Might as well hurt. Okay, regeneration stone skins and
Yeah, all the armor. Kill the spider.
What is that ability?
okay, I guess it's all on the leader.
Oh, because they can cast, because we have this trait that's like they can cast as many spells as they want per turn. He was able to cast
That
Stone
means-
Skin on all of his
Yeah.
troops.
But that means you can too.
Yeah, I mean, he
That
could
is
just
true.
use like
Spells.
all of his mana on his first turn, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Sitting here wondering, like, how is this possible? How has he cast that so many times? 9 armor?
okay, then that's not working on that
On
target.
these warriors.
Thankfully.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Good
Even
grief.
bullshit defenses after the attack. Interesting.
168 HP.
It is a chaotic realm, isn't it?
They got some really chunky units on their team.
Wow.
Holy moly. What did I subject them to? I thought this was going to be like
It's just resisting everything.
relatively easy.
Wait, is that the level? Is the spider guy level 10?
Yeah.
He is, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they start strong.
So I have a question about your hero. What if the giant dies asking for a friend?
So the giants, your gods, your Godirs, will always come back. So if they die, they get sent to the
Okay.
astral void, and they'll come back after a few turns.
Okay, good.
You definitely have the right idea, casting a bajillion spells on him.
Right, Jareth. Like I'm a bit concerned about those druids, but also I'm very relieved that they don't or didn't spawn next to me. Okay, this is not looking good.
We are getting stopped.
No,
I'm actually shocked on how strong they are. I was not expecting this.
Ah, they missed.
It bullshit defense still. I cannot punch through.
What does he have here?
If I attack them, I'm
Prepared
getting
spell,
so
prepared
hammered
strike. Oh,
back.
he's a
Oh my
spell
goodness
blade,
gracious.
is he?
Could you have run away?
Say again?
You can run
Could he-
away, yes.
Yeah, I was asking if you could have run away.
Not if they're in my city and my realm.
Oh, is
Then
this
I'll-
your city that they're attacking?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a your houses. Oh no.
Oh. Man, they went hyper aggro. Abandoned ship. Someone
Guess
actually
it's time
brings
to
up a
become a
good,
vassal, hopefully.
yeah, a good point. You could submit to vassalization
Oh no, more
and
spiders.
then
the option
turn
is there.
against them.
Is that offered to you as they attack you and they win the combat, or?
You know, normally I would say yes, but for whatever reason, it's like diplomacy is not an option on this realm right now.
Well, diplomacy with free cities is an option, though.
2 druids and not 2 chosen destroyers. Diplomacy with free cities, yeah, but for the diplomacy with goat ears is not working.
Yeah. Hmm.
And I don't know if this is like a sub, because I picked chaotic realms. Normally it's like there's a stacking negative modifier that builds every round, but I don't know if maybe in multiplayer it works differently.
Hmm. Possibly, yeah.
Run, little doggos!
Fly, you
if-
fools!
If your units retreat, there is a chance basically that they will also go into the void for a couple of turns and then reappear at your capital.
Gotcha.
They just ate your corpse.
It was terrifying.
Oh no.
Hey, Mole, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. Trying to look right now to see if like chaotic influence changes something.
I know where you are now because it said that Sutra has withdrawn to the astral void, and then it moved the camera somewhere into the fog of war.
Oh.
I know where you are.
How dare they?
There is a story realm that does all war all the time. But it doesn't look like a social realm.
Well, I'm very curious now. Can I become a vassal of him? I have no diplomatic options with him whatsoever. Well, it looks like La Grande Gave that we are getting pretty much cooked and taken apart by the druid conclave.
Yeah.
Okay,
But it's very
so
fitting that the fire giant gets cooked first.
I think I figured out why the war with everyone is happening all the time.
Okay.
Despite there
That is-
not being teams, I think it is set to teams mode. And so we're all set to our own individual team, and you can't diplomacy with people who aren't on your team.
Oh.
Right, okay. Well, we can still appear it.
Yeah, I mean, we can see how we survive.
Yeah.
If we wanted to hit a fresh world as well, we're only 10 turns in.
I'm fine with whatever you guys want to do. I'm also fine with completely getting swallowed up by the druids.
I don't mind, but also I feel like I'm in the best position here, so I'm all right. So if we want to do a restart so that Cormaca has gets a giant back, really. Yeah. What's chat say?
Are they? Yeah, and then let's ask chat. That's always a good question. Cormac, are they like sieging your capital city?
Right now they're just plundering my surroundings, and then we'll see what they do after this turn. As they just munched my army away. Exactly, Jared. That's how it works. Kiri has basically won.
So I win. We can start over, and I already banked this as this is my win, and then we're gonna try again, right?
I mean, I think so. Yeah.
Perfect. Good afternoon, Hooker Lord.
Getting board decked here by random free cities as well. Campaign's utter chaos right now. And they're sieging.
No, they're still plundering around my surroundings now. One after another. Oh, no, they're sieging. There we go. 2 turns until the siege.
Okay. I would say let's re-roll the realm and try it again.
All right.
Let's give it 2 turns to see what...
I don't think you can produce an army that can beat them in 2 turns is the thing.
Definitely not. But
if you can't be vassalized because of team mode, then you're just gonna get knocked out in 2 turns, and that's no fun.
Yeah, I know.
Do you
so
think
Carrie,
there will be an option coming up?
You get the first win then.
Woo! Yes.
There we go.
Thank you.
1
Thank
point
you.
for the Frost Giant. Round of applause.
I am surrendering.
All right.
Also happened to others too. Be destroyed in 20 turns. Yeah. Yeah. So like one of the big things as well is if we're not on teams, they shouldn't auto board deck us. So we have a little bit of time to actually get some cities up and fight off. Be prepared for fighting the druids.
You mean if we put them not into teams?
Your destination.
Yeah. Well, they will be in a team, but they won't be automatically at war with us if teams are turned off.
Oh, okay. That's nice. But they'll probably not go aggressively straight towards attacking us.
Teams.
Neat. So are you creating a new session?
Yeah.
Oh, I got Pantheon points. Nice. Oh, XP. But same thing.
Choose your destination.
Accidentally made that public.
I would say so as well. It's the same thing. But I like it that you get points no matter if you win or lose.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah, it's one of the nice things that like if you realize, you know, if you're one of these people who can only play like the beginning of a 4X and never want to play it through to the end, you can always just surrender and end the game and get your points. So yeah, this is exactly what happened. Teams was on, which sets you in a permanent alliance with players of the same team while being permanently at war with players of the other team.
Ah.
Thanks for the invite.
Simultaneous off, default normal, score disabled, always auto combat.
Your journey starts here.
We're gonna pick our old Dingadile Dundee. And then everything else should be okay. Excellent. Okay, so this will make more sense. Kiri 1, Agent of Cormac 0, Druids 3.
Fantastic. Suture is ready, and that means that only that team mode put us all against each other and made the druids go instantly into come in for us.
Yeah, so the realm has this trait called chaotic influence. So it's like each turn they gain a stacking negative empire relation modifier with each other. So every turn that passes, they will get madder and madder at us. So eventually we get forced to be dragged into war, but we won't start at war.
Okay. That sounds better, yeah.
Let's try it again and do it better.
See what kind of realm we end up with this time.
Chad, type in 1 in chat if you vote for Kiri, 2 for Agent, 3 for Cormacher, and 4 if the druids will destroy us again.
Team Druid!
Oh, I see this time a lot of lava around me.
My
Ooh.
snow! Oh, this is so sad.
So here's the nice thing, Kiri. Now you get to watch as your realm gets slowly frozen over time, which is really
that's cool.
satisfying.
Yeah.
Where are we? Left side of the map, kind of in the center.
What is this cute little thing? There are gremlins in this game?
Yeah.
Oh, please tell me they joined my army when I attacked them.
I think we'll go for basically the exact same opening we did last time. Pick up that second protector and the primal darter.
Shame.
Knowledge stash. A small creature cage. If I got a stone spirit, I'm actually
Wow,
going
a lot of good
to skip that
stockpiles
protector.
around. Straight up got 100 Imperium and lots of resources.
Nice. I got a little stone elemental to start me off. Oasis, iron deposits, so much burned
That
territory.
means we can instantly populate.
I can't attack that unit because it's standing on lava and I can't walk on lava.
You're a frozen giant.
Yes, I don't want to melt. This is horrible.
I love that Kiri is throwing hands just immediately. Not the best starter location, but it do be aesthetic. Yeah, I like us nestled into the mountains. It's very
So if I
cool.
expand my realm and there's this deposit on it, for example, quarry that gives me extra production. If I use it to make a farm of it, then I still get the bonus from the quarry as well, or does it then override the quarry?
Oh, there's like a iron deposit?
For example, yeah.
Yeah, it won't override it. You'll still get that deposit.
Gotcha.
Where's that tree? That tree is here. We don't have pastures in our starting area, which is uncommon. My city is just nestled into the shadow of a giant mountain. It's very aesthetic looking.
That sounds cool.
Two ginormous mountain ranges next, left and right of Ash Pile. Does it, when it happens like that, that there's unusable terrain nearby, that your city reach gets squeezed out?
Yeah, sometimes you can only sort of grow in one direction. This is especially true if you're underground. Speaking of, we have a cave right here. Looks like a little wonder. Take a little look around. We don't have any umbral abysses on this map. Here's the big crystal guys. Not seeing any faded regions down here. There's the God King's throne. God King's throne goes with like the ruined city. And what is the other one? The Greed, the underground gold vault, which actually could be. I saw something down here that I thought could be the underground gold vault. No, because it's empty
So
in the
creatures
middle.
do have the evolve perk. Can I see what they can evolve somewhere?
Yes, if you have
Or
an
is that kind of
evolve
like a
perk,
surprise?
if you right click your unit and if you hover over where it says tier 1 recruit,
I don't know.
Its final thing, and when it gets to legend, will say evolves into blank.
If Agent is saying something, he's probably muted.
Oh, I am saying all these answers, and I'm not.
Oh no!
And so if you have an evolution unit, that's so funny. If you have an evolution unit, you can right click it and like open up its main thing, and then where it says tier 1 recruit up in the top right corner, hover over that, and at the very bottom it'll say for its legendary rank, it'll have an evolution. So like if you have an elemental, it might say like evolves into the next version of the elemental. And then you can hover over that and you can see what it evolves into. Give me courage. My new PC has arrived and I have to do the flash of bios for the first time. Oh my God, Reichland. Good luck. Good luck. That is just the absolute scariest moment. I'm gonna rush this primal darter. If we're on all of these auto resolve battles, I want to make sure we are like ready to rock in these fights. Full army. Still losing, guys. I have a band of camouflage and a piercing mantle? Where did I get these? Give me the Ring of the Killer. That gives me slip away, which is really nice. We'll grab a forest here because that'll boost that storehouse right away. And I guess let's go grab some towers. So if Summerdale is over here, obviously I'm not going to be expanding in this direction. I have a tree down here. This is also a gold wonder. There's also a gold wonder here.
Interesting. I have a tunnel right next to me. Straight up next to my capital. Can my capital then grow through the tunnel downstairs?
Absolutely it can.
Oh my goodness gracious.
There are even some new books. The Book of Dungeoneering, which specializes in building underground.
Oh, that's cool.
Choo. I mean, I guess I'm just gonna get this mine early. Pick up the Serpent Cavern, just so we get a little bit of quarry boost going. You're gonna grab the wood carvers right away after that. I'm gonna need another primal darter. So why don't we just rush that scout? And then we can do a little looking around. I'm gonna fight this guy. I better not lose my scout right now. Almost. I almost did. Ignore status resistance or bolstering resistance. Enchanted plate.
I have a mana stash right next to my capital and I did not see it. And I walked past it.
I've spent 100 turns ignoring stuff in my own domain before.
Ouch.
Happens.
Now let's heal up here and we'll take on that small monster den next round. Quest of knowledge here. I'm going to ask them for a basic quest to destroy a small monster den. Which one? This one right here? Fantastic. Awesome. We were going to do that anyway. I love getting stuff for free. Reclaimer trait. Ruthless Raiders or Reclaimers provide free items. No, we have a Wonder Architect. Ruthless Raiders we have. Oh, that's it. Get 2 random hero items. I didn't realize that. That's not bad. Thank you, Scantix. Pray to the machine spirit, hit it with a big hammer, recite the canticles of the machine, and lit the candles and incense. Well, you're ready. You're ready to turn that computer on then. That's all you can really do. I'm holding my breath for you, though. Out of pure fear. Ooh, do I have enough to be greedy here? I do. And I'm gonna. We'll wait 1 turn. Oh man, there's a lot of infestations around. Certainly more than I expected.
I summoned my first ice rune stelly.
Ooh.
We had to start over, Bill, due to a setting that was not ideal for us and Cormac are dying, so I won. But yeah, now all the good snow is gone and we have a lava
thank you for the
map
follow.
now.
Welcome to the agency.
Sad queuing noises.
I mean, you did won the first round, so
No, I know.
I
I know.
guess that's
Like, yeah,
that's at least a win.
it is.
We've the score currently is Kiri 1, Agent and Cormac 0, Druids 3.
Yep, it's true.
And I do promise you, freezing the realm and doing the transformations is one of the most satisfying parts of the game.
Cool. I'm excited.
Where are we going to place our rune steel?
Wow, the underground is just filled
Here.
with gold everywhere.
Ooh, you gonna be rich?
At least in my region over here, there's like piles and piles of gold. I'm not sure if it's just terrain
Loot
design,
goblin.
but I hope I can loot all this.
There is potential for one of the artifacts to spawn an area that is full of gold like that.
Exciting.
Are we going to give the stone to Summerdale? I'm so glad I have people to remind me to use Whispering Stones, man. It is like an ongoing thing that I cannot remember ever to use these. It's unbelievable.
Got a little water elemental as my companion and
Smarty,
a wind
thank you so
elemental, but
much.
sadly had to tell the wind element to fly away. So I still get mana per turn. Otherwise I would get -5 mana.
Well, that's not good.
Got to balance that economy. Got to whisper to me about the Whispering Stones. This is true. This is true.
My ice giant sounds like Marge Simpson when I click on her. It's like, ah. So funny. Yes, basically.
Hilarious.
I don't love any of these. I mean, fumigation is not bad. We don't have any siege projects. It's a bit early to be getting siege projects, but nice. Actually surviving. Getting some greaves. Ooh, they slow us down a lot, though. We may finally unveil what secrets the Titan's trumpet holds. What is the Titan's trumpet? Oh, it's just like a Imperium item.
Looks like I found, or Kiri found me.
Hi.
Now
Hello.
it says
Look at them over.
start negotiations.
Yeah, look at that. Well, it's nice to meet you, Sutru.
We're gonna skip
Could
through
I
this
see
on
your
Pleasure.
fire toe?
It's not the graveyard.
Oh, I should have voiced it before. My apologies. I didn't expect company.
Let's grab that Forester so we can boost
You
another
seem
granary
like
here.
you are very comfortable in this terrain here.
Yeah, this is my home, my backbone, my ass pile, you know.
I see.
You know, I think I'm gonna pop it right in the Serpent's Cavern.
I'm dying because of chat reactions right now.
No, you know what?
You
Here is
feel
better because
so.
it'll also help out Summerdale.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Was that okay? My apologies.
Always the first thing you do with the Whispering Stones, otherwise your
I
brain
do
goes
have
blank and
here,
you forget. Yep. I feel
a
like
dragon mount that I could give you in exchange for some of those nice blue crystals. Let's say 100.
Unfortunately, I do not have 100 right now.
Well, come back to me when you have.
Yeah, okay. We shall do that. I feel like a wizard's
Where are
bond
we
may be a bit
growing
too
here,
much
man?
as a start, because I don't know you.
water.
I know neither, but maybe friendship, a declaration of friendship.
Water and lava on the same map?
I don't see that. Is that a thing?
I think I declared it on my side, and you can declare it on your side for some coin.
It is correct.
Is that in negotiation?
Pronouncements. I
Ah,
think.
pronouncements. Okay, I was in the other thing. Thank you.
So we clearly have a demon realm here. It's going to be interesting because
Shame I should have went for split personality there with the two heads.
You can still do that.
they're going to do a lot of fire damage, which is going to be
Alright.
bad for carry, but then
Let's
they're
see
also
about
going to
that
take a lot
friendship.
of frost weakness. Both of them have an interesting like weakness and strength against.
Oh, it's similar
the
to
world.
declaring a rivalry that's just constantly lowers the likingness of the other faction. I think it was Civilization who did that, right? Where you could like when they didn't like you enough, declare war of them without any
Yeah.
negative traits.
There are other things like if you declare a rivalry, you get the grievances are double. You get double value for grievances against those persons. So if you do declare war, you often get better bonuses. If you declare justified wars, like if you have a lot of grievances, you get things like a bunch of extra Imperium per turn, and other factions on the map will actually get bonuses to you because they think you're fighting a just war. Versus if you go to war when, say, the other player has grievances against you, you'll take a ton of penalties, and everyone will be mad at you because they think you're just warmongering.
That makes sense.
Ah, that's cool.
Thank you, Blood Mess. I didn't know I could customize the character still with a voice. But also, I like the voice. It's funny.
Yeah, Ed's pointing out the Declaration of Friendship doesn't really do anything versus real players, except in the fact that if other AI characters will see that Declaration of Friendship and they might say like, "Oh, you guys are friends? I'm friends with those people. I like you more because you've declared friendship." So it has a bit of a knock-on effect. Friends like friends.
Mm-hmm. And they also probably think twice about attacking you if you have friends or allies.
Quite likely, yeah. Oh, we have some water under here too. What a strange realm. It's a continent map, but I guess because it's a
Still trying to find out where Kiri has
like lava realm
pumped
as well.
into mine. Oh, down there.
Some of the
At
lakes
the
have just
Fortress
become
of
lava.
Tears.
Yeah, you see me?
Yep, my flying device is right next to you.
Cool.
1, 2, 3.
I just
always
went
love that
into
she's-
a fortress and bought myself a chess piece.
A chess piece.
Ooh.
Yeah.
What can that
Yeah,
be?
honestly, a town down here would be excellent. Right here, get the silver
That
tone fruit.
is a great question. Oh, here, +1 defense, charge resistance, and quill hide.
Remember I done the thing you said
Interesting.
Oh,
for
which is
first time
storm
for like
damage.
200 Imperium a turn?
I like it.
How I realized for the first turn playing as a bad dark culture still needs justified wars. Yes, yeah,
I have to say,
absolutely.
your character kind of reminds me of a female version from Obelix. Carrying that huge stone on the shoulder, just like a stronger
Yeah.
version of Obelix, because Obelix needs both hands on his back, and she's like just shoulder carrying that huge
I think we gotta change this cape.
Hinkelstein. I don't know the English term for it.
Keeps cutting through his back. He's too big.
Isn't it just an obelisk?
Is it Obelisk? Hinkelstein?
Possibly.
Probably.
I don't know what Hinkelstein means, but obelisk is definitely a good English word. Dude, our dude is too chunky. We'll go with this one. It's a little less. A little less clippy. I say it, I'm like, no, actually, no, it's not. It's not at all. Our giant is too big. We could make him stand differently so he doesn't clip as much, but I don't think he'll actually stand differently on the map. I guess the only real way to do this.
Oh, how rude. You can fabricate a grievance. Gives me already some Crusader Kings vibes here. Making up things to declare a war of justification.
Oh, I like it when he's big and chunky, though. We're going to have to.
Do not forget to click the end turn when you're ready.
Yeah, I took I had a long turn because of the fortress, but I'm done.
Oh, sorry. I was going in and trying to make my giant less fat so the clothing didn't clip through him so bad.
It's all right.
It didn't work. I would be a chunky boy. We can come down and talk to the old crocodilo. We got a tower up here. And I think this is another crocodile tower. It is, yeah. So we got this cooking now too. We can grab.
Are the only one with such a mana problem? Like,
Gabe doesn't do this on console.
I have mana income.
A little bit.
I spent it. How do we get rid of the lava rivers though? Because it seems like the ice is just spreading on land.
So there are some like lava lakes on this map, it looks like. And you won't be able to get rid of the lakes, but any little rivers like the chasms, those should freeze over.
Okay. Alright, we'll see.
Yeah, it'll just do like one province a turn.
Okay. Can build roads later? Nice.
Yeah, we don't really have a lot like going on up here in terms of stuff we can farm.
I find the mechanic quite intriguing by just clicking on a button, let your army run from A to B. They automatically build roads on that pathway that they run. I mean, it costs you a little bit of gold, but nice quality of life, I think, compared to having builders send them over tile by tile and let them lay down roads.
Where do we want to build this? 1, 2. Two turns. If I wait the extra turn for that, let's do that. We'll take on that quest in the meantime, and we'll work towards this tower over here. It looks like there's an army down here. We're sensing another player. We'll poke our nose down there in the meantime, our little crocodile snoot. So if that's a crocodile den, this would also be another good spot for a city, kind of between that crocodile den and this Lost Wizards tower. So we'd have Tonk Tonk Tonk. And maybe a fourth city back here. Pick up that silver tongue fruit. We'd have double silver tongue fruits, some rainbow clovers. I like the look of that. That's a good little layout for us. We need, what, 100 Imperium for this? So I can afford another population here as well. There's an oasis here, which is an equivalent to pastures. Ah, that's why I couldn't
definitely wish
figure
me
it
luck. There is a big quest fight going on against all kinds of icy spiders and spirits.
And these guys are going to be really
Apparently
naval.
an ogre that carries a casket around and has a little steel on his back, what it looks like, or I don't know. Looks quite intriguing.
You have Kiri Frostbringer's blessing against the ice spiders. Kill them.
Let's see the outcome of the order battle.
Oh, I found a druid.
Oh no, good luck.
Yeah, I found Lion Daddy again.
The Lion Daddy. Nice.
Kinda
We
wish I
survived the
sent him
combat,
50
but,
bucks, but
3 units are deaded. That's okay.
oh man, all
Feels
right.
bad.
There's another Lost Wizard Tower
Oh,
up
that's
here.
fine.
There's a lot of Lost Wizard Towers on this map.
At least some nice level up for the ruler.
So I'm gonna say let's fight this guy for the Imperium. Sadly, we lose our elemental with it, but we do get a level, which is nice. We'll pick up Lightning Evoker. And you're gonna give me access to chargers, support units, and afflictors. Nah, honestly, I think I'm gonna grab another protector then.
A Scorched Climate has appeared.
Yeah, that's the climate, so that's why everything is like burned and sand and desert.
We noticed. Yeah. Thank you.
Feels right like home.
Thanks, game, with the notice. All right, so let's pick up cheap outposts and then let's settle an outpost here ASAP. I probably can't take that, but I could take these little gorblins. Without a loss. I love to see that. Fumigation. We'll pick up Mysterious Tonic is really good for us. Because we get pretty strong support
I have
characters.
met also one of the druids.
Are they south of it? Me?
I have to check.
Lion Daddy, I think, is bottom left corner.
Right.
Can really tell who has met
I don't know where
them.
north is actually, but yeah.
Treasure. Can I pick that up? No, it's in the lava. So I guess my next goal is probably come back up here. We'll heal, get that unit, maybe wipe this guy out. Take out this derelict workshop. And then try to build another outpost up here. We're going to need another one of these rune steels as well. So why don't we start casting that? So that we can terraform down here. You do within 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Boom. So if I put it right here north of the city, that'll terraform and connect up all of our land. That should work. I like that.
So how much money is left for that? 150 for that skill thing. Just wow.
Some things ain't cheap. Oh my god, this guy's running around with some big armies.
That's the same because Souls just mentioned Endless Legend 2.
Yeah, I was talking about it.
At the moment, I don't think Endless Legend in its current state, of course, maybe later down in development roads and being out there on the market for some time and getting some DLCs in. I think Age of Wonders 4 seems to be the superior product.
Well, Endless Legend 2 is just a playtest, right?
Exactly, yeah.
True.
There's only 2 factions out of the eventual 6 for launch that are in the game, and you can only play like 125 turns, so we don't really know what like the mid game and end game is looking like yet.
Yeah, I missed it because I was on vacation, and so I asked Hooded Horse today if the playtest is still running, and they said yes, so I can still check it out.
It's definitely worth taking a look at. It is very, very pretty.
Cool. I'm looking forward to it.
All right, I think our giant's gonna heal up here. Okay. These archers are slow because they're not on crocodiles. I wonder if the afflictors also not on crocodiles. Now, do I want to rob this land from Summerdale? This would force Summerdale into the sea. But if I'm going to take them as a vassal state, I do kind of want to leave them some territory. That being said, I don't want to leave them that much territory. If I force them into the sea, they're kind of arguably better off as swamp people. Is this guy underground?
I agree with Bill for short from Chad. Keeping
No.
Wednesday every week. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, so funny story is that yesterday I was going over my week of streams, and I said that tomorrow, so today we're going to play co-op with you. And then I said Thursday is a public holiday, so I'm going to take that day off. And I was making plans for streaming next week. I just forgot about Wednesday. Wednesday is apparently a thing. So, in case you didn't know, tomorrow is Wednesday.
Sneaks in every
I think
week.
I always get a reminder. Wednesday is always the day I torture people as my old profession.
Okay.
aka as a physical therapist, and treatments are sadly not always very pleasant
Yeah, fair.
for the one receiving.
Duly noted. You are a torturer.
You can
And
say
you get
so.
money for that.
And people pay me for that.
A successful torturer, then. What do we need to keep boosting here as well?
Well, in
Florida Gamer, thank you for
let's
the
say
follow. Welcome to the agency. We might as well keep attracting
90 out of 100
populations.
cases, people come in with ouchies and leave with less ouchies.
That's always a
I'm gonna
good
grab
thing.
that quarry, man. I gotta keep grabbing those quarries.
Ashpal has grown to 4 on my side. Is there a crucial moment where you want to start thinking of planting your next city?
As soon as
Is
possible.
expansion as soon as possible?
Oh.
Oh.
It doesn't, or like, I don't get me wrong. Like, I have gone some campaigns and not had a second city for 30, 40 turns, and still came out okay. But it doesn't really like hurt to have an extra city. If you find a good location for
Good to
it,
know.
plop those outposts down. You can always demolish an outpost if you don't want it. They cost a little bit of gold upkeep, but it's not too bad.
Oh
Darius,
no!
good morning, my dude.
I have looted gold in the other one, and apparently, and Phantasmal rage has appeared, aka ghosts that are angry about me taking the gold that has been laid
Uh-oh.
upon here.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy. Oh boy, indeed.
I got the worst possible weapon, an arachnid's rod that summons spiders. Are you
No,
kidding me?
That rules. That's so good.
You!
Spiders are incredible in this game.
But I'm afraid of them. He's good. We have auto battles, so I don't care.
I always say I used to hate spiders, and then I realized I hated all the other bugs way more. So I've become united with the spiders in my house against a common enemy.
I take the bugs over the spiders any day. I was just in New Zealand. The spiders there are huge. They're
Ooh.
freaking terrifying.
Oh, that's true.
Ooh,
That's fantastic. Looks like we are going to have a little fighty fights. I'm not sure. It's kind of like 600 power versus 400 power, and I think it might be potentially doable.
Well, should I take control of the AI and stomp you with them?
Do it.
No, I won't do that, do ya? Honestly, the auto battle in this game, it's one thing I really give credit for. I will often fight battles to be like, oh, I don't want to lose that one unit. Let's get in there and see what it's all about. And then the auto battle will play out almost exactly like the manual battle will play out almost exactly as the auto battle does.
That's pretty good.
It is a very accurate
nice.
auto battler, with the exception of like some builds don't really work as well.
Is it a cool giant again? Hot giant, I mean.
Oh my
Wait,
god,
Jarek,
those
is that
little
actually-
goblins.
Is there actually a mod for arachnophobia? Because there are loads of spiders in the game.
I think so.
Oh, that's nice. Oh, Agent, maybe you can confirm. Do I still get achievements with mods in this game?
Yes.
Because one of my viewers said there's also a mod to disable screen shake in combat. So that'd be awesome.
Oh yeah. That might also be in the settings.
I did not see it in the settings, but yeah. No, that's cool.
I'm wrong.
Thank you. As long as you're not wrong with the achievements, I'm okay.
So we're gonna sneakily move forwards with the giants and hurl a ginormous fireball at.
I don't
Ooh,
think you
angry.
can sneakily do anything with a giant.
Yeah, I know
Are they hiding
the achievements
badgers?
definitely stay on if you're playing modded, because I normally play with a couple of like color mods and graphic mods.
Oh, that's awesome. Thank you. I'll have to
And,
take a look at that then.
The achievements are quite fun. There's a great one in relation to the old Overlord games. If you ever played those, where you play as a bad guy with a group of goblins.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah, so that's the same studio, Triumph Studios, that makes this. And so they
Cool.
have an achievement that's in relation to that game.
Oh, I like that. That's nice. Will I play Solaris 4.0? I have to shock
Somebody
everybody now.
spooky
I have
ghost.
not played Solaris yet. I
Ever?
don't know. Ever. Never,
I'm
ever.
shocked.
I don't think I even own it. Is Solaris one of your go-to games as well, Agent?
It is. I really like Stellaris.
Right.
It's this just in space.
Yes, and I'm not really into space.
Yeah, that's fair. You gotta like a little bit of the sci-fi.
So we strengthen them all. If I move out of their zone of control, do I get an attack of opportunity in my face?
Yes.
Even if it's a sidestep?
Yeah.
That's a shame.
Unless it is like your Harrier unit, the skirmishers, they often have an ability that lets them avoid.
Very nice. They're blinded. That means I can now step over. Tactics.
I love that this giant's second head has this huge eyeball with a fire rune basically imprinted on top of it.
And now we're gonna do a big side swing.
No slippery on these fellas. Yeah, Stellaris has become very different. But it does lean into the similar sense of role play that I find this game that Crusader Kings has, where playing to min-max is really not required most of the time, and you can tell the story of your species in interesting ways, which is always really fun. It's what I enjoy about it a lot.
Okay. So it's also a bit RP.
Yeah, like if you want to play as some sort of devouring swarm that eats everyone in the world in the universe, you can. If you want to play as a bunch of peaceful turtle people who just want to make friends and create a galactic council, you can do that. If you want to become robots, you can also do that.
The Galactic Council of Turtles. I love it.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Yeah, as Soul said, it's more narrative than strategic. I'd agree with that.
Interesting.
It is not looking good.
Big heal.
Are those the druids again? Or is that a Marauder unit?
These are the spooky ghosts.
There's a spooky ghost that just surprise attacked me.
Ah, I see.
He stole their gold. He dug too deep and too greedily.
Right. You have awoken the ghosts. Can you hear the drums in the deep?
So, am I swing it like that?
It's a real bone-shattering sounding club.
Space in between there.
Ooh, good push. Get to threaten that healer.
The reference was from Lord of the Rings, yeah. First one.
These goblins riding blessed dragons. Ooh.
Oh, those poor gobbles. Not looking good.
I'd like to suggest you run.
Can I? Or do I lose my youth troops?
There's a chance that your units will survive.
Yes, run.
Which I can tell you, if you stay and fight, there is not a chance that they will survive.
Oh, that looks cool. A giant fireball.
It's great. All the different giants get a different fireball effect. Like, so the rock giant, his spell is just throw rock.
Yeah.
And the storm giant gets fireball. You throw a giant like snowball.
Yes. Oh, that's so cool.
Double time it.
Uh-oh.
So let's hope that.
Are you like one
Giants.
tile away? Oh my.
One tile away.
Okay, you'll be fine.
Oof. Well, we tried.
You fought valiantly.
You took a couple out. You get a moment to rebuild.
I know. You wanna the latest instance of Kiri difficulty?
Hit us.
Okay, so I was very immersed in that combat, and I come back here, and there's that fortress that I found earlier, and then there was a shiny thing next to it. I'm like, oh, what is this? And then I realized that is the ice stilly that I put there. I did this. But I forgot about it in the last 5 minutes. Ah, okay.
But I'm on to chat. I'm getting apparently a goblin leader that joins us. Anybody wants to be named after the goblin leader? I don't guarantee for the by name that you will get fitting to the goblin.
I think we're probably going to get this guy. I don't love Shepherd, but we can get that changed. Nautical Governor on this guy should provide us with, we'll fight Summerdale for a bit of this lake, but this guy built an outpost down here on the Horde of the Fallen. He's going to make that into a city because a landmark is so good, but he'll also sprawl up from this. Probably try to challenge me on this Mage's Tower. We're going to have an early fight against this guy. I promise you.
I mean, to spice things up, the goblin is riding a flying dragon and will hurl fireballs probably on his enemies.
It's a lot of damage. Fire evocation. So he's a spellblade. He took fire evocation and ferocious. Opening strikes as well. Woo. Melee attacks do up to 50% extra
Oh,
damage.
I see. I got even a quest now. Gilded Waste. Seek the old Mirrodin treasure. Pick up 6 gold piles, but beware of the vengeful phantasms. I guess people who are reading are in advantage in games like these.
I think that's an artifact location.
So the danger is worth the risk.
Oh, shinies. The good news is that ghosts shouldn't follow you out of that location, so they won't come and attack your city. I don't think.
No, I didn't even thought about that possibility. We shall see.
Dude, these guys hate me. Suspicious. Hostile houses. Oh, I guess I did ignore a bunch of their claims and just like box them in. So we might have to fight these guys then if that's the case.
Let's make a library.
I'm worried about his expansion.
In one turn, it seems that my city goes to 5 population. Nice.
Well done. I also got a quest.
We'll get some walls down there. Make sure we don't get beat up. Think I'm gonna poke my nose in here, but that was a bad idea.
What does the quest entail? Or from whom?
I have to destroy a small monster den with a new hero that I hired.
Intriguing.
Should be all right. Got
Famous
25
last
turns.
words?
That'd be okay.
No.
No!
Okay.
Oh,
No!
sweet God. I found the other druid.
No, you found both of them.
I'm boxed
Are you
in.
pinched?
They're both on my
No.
side.
No. Can you pack up and move? Just take
No.
your city under your arm and run.
Yeah, so
Run,
they're
make it outpost.
literally the top left and bottom left corners of the map is where their cities are.
Oh no.
Oh boy. You know what? Let's get the Crocodile Temple. It's one turn. Yeah, I'm going to have a really hard time pushing up on that if she's right there. Oh, Fire Toe.
Did you find me? Oh, there you are.
I
Ooh,
don't
nice
know.
Cyclops with horns and the lizards in the back.
You're in that spooky astral void.
Yeah, 2 more turns.
I have 2 of these down. 1, 2. Should I just pop another one
2
over
more
here?
turns.
Honestly? Yeah. Yep, keep sounding.
Does it
not too bad.
canvas versus as well that you cannot do any diplomatic actions as long as I'm the astral void?
Yeah, no diplomacy. And your research gets on pause when you're in the void as well.
Oh, that's big.
Build 4 conduits. With your second Mire Crocodile Den claimed and the temple constructed, the world immediately goes quiet. He hungers, she feeds on mana. You have tasted it. To glut the hunger, you must build conduits. Oh, my little snake is ready. So this is still sleeping 520 though.
Ooh, one of the druids have declared a rivalry upon me.
Not surprising.
That is going to be tougher to clear than I thought. We gonna have to think how to handle that. I guess let's get a wizard's tower.
So see, I have a little bit of a mana problem.
1, 2. 1, 2.
What's your mana income?
29.
That's a lot.
Ah, that's
What
not
do you
bad.
do with it?
But I want more. More. But I found a nice mana node.
I can't build there.
But it is protected by haunted graveyards that I will hopefully take care of. And apparently there are skeleton rodents coming out of there. Oh, skelly rats, love it.
Why can I not cast in these areas?
One feature that I find really interesting about this game is that the factions that you create, the leader that you create, and then you play a session and whatnot, that they can then kind of become part of your pantheon. And if you play that with a different run, with a different faction and something completely different, your former created heroes and leaders can appear as either recruitable heroes or as your enemy and stuff like that. It's super fun.
Mhm.
See
That's
your
pretty
own
cool.
creations coming and popping back up.
Yeah, it's always fun when an old campaign rears its head back around and suddenly your old ally is super powered fighting against you.
Yeah.
It's our mysterious tonic ability. And I think we'll get Crocodile Primal Communion.
Oh, short out of sync.
Oh no. I was just about to win a battle.
Darshan, hello.
But I love how fast and convenient the
Yeah, the
syncing back in.
resync is quite quick.
It is.
Where are we going with all these scouts now? I'm a bit worried we can't take on this workshop. Maybe. Maybe, baby. But it's gonna be tough. All right, let's found a Crocodile City down here. We got those farm bonuses unlocked soon. I want to get another hero. Aha, there's Cormac's capital. Up in the top right.
Where does the loot go after a battle?
Like the items?
Yes.
So if you right click your hero, or any hero, there'll be a little chest in the bottom left corner and you can see all your loot there. I want to say this is
Right-clicking my
working.
hero?
Yeah, when you have your army selected, right click your hero.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay.
Like to bring up their inventory skills page sort of thing.
Thank you. Awesome.
No problem.
There's also where you can change appearances. If you have like, I don't know,
Yeah,
find a
yeah, I know
nice
that.
chest piece or helmets, then you, if you want to roleplay it, you can try to find in style that looks like a helmet now on your character to just showcase it's wearing something special. I would find it cool if it would happen automatically, that the appearance changes if you find specific
I'd love
items,
that.
or at least with the
Yeah,
artifact.
that'd be nice.
Giants are pretty limited on their visual changes. Is the one thing I do find they're mostly just a variety of togas. Imagine me hiring a hero from the Pantheon. I actually think I turned that off very specifically so that they would not show up. I'm a little curious. If I can't build rune steels, are these mountains going to even terraform? I'm a little concerned.
How big is
that they
everyone's
won't.
capital so far?
8.
8.
Mine is 5. And I keep forgetting about making an outpost. I get distracted.
I am nature affinity right now, mostly, so they get bonuses to growth.
Fair
Very
point.
nice.
Always cast terraform spells later. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, I was just surprised, like, because when I tried to drop the rune steel here,
I wonder,
it
does
wouldn't
the
let me.
mountain also get terraformed into a black mountain?
It can. And snowy mountains as well. The snow is cool because certain terrain that is mountainous, if you put a bunch of snow in it, it won't really be mountainous anymore. Like the snow will let you just walk over the mountains because it fills in the valleys.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's a really it's my favorite effect from the snow. Okay, there is still
I like that.
some of that changing around. Old Hollow. Well, I have a quest to build conduits, but I guess I don't want to do it right away. If I build a forester, I could start making a storehouse. You're gonna need more stuff. If I do that, I can put in a stone steel.
I guess I have to start shoving some gold up the druid's popo to somewhat maintain neutral relationships with them.
Yep. So that they don't kill you.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen on this front.
I have to say I'm impressed by the variety of creatures and monsters and tool tiles and like this landmark with the eternal battlegrounds where there's just a enormous skeleton lying in there. Granddaughter, is that you?
If I bring you in, 550, 520, 550, 532. This one's actually easier for me.
Tom brings out an
I don't know how the auto's going to go on
interesting
this.
point that Iceland is green and Greenland is completely covered in ice.
Okay,
It's so confusing.
I take that.
Yeah, true.
I mean, I don't really have a choice. Wand of Healing and a Slippery Bolt Bane. Ooh. That's great. The Wind Shield and Slip Away on this character is going to be great. We'll also give him the Healing Wand. My defense here on this guy is the pits. I'm going to give him Chain Lightning. And our first signature skill. It's probably going to be a critical rune.
So, Agent, quick question. When you have places to explore, how bad is 1 skull, 2 skulls, and 3 skulls? Like, can you...
It will,
back
so
out of
like if
there?
you're talking about a wonder, you can back out. It'll show you what the combat is once you're in there. Generally, 1 skull is probably going to be around like 600 points. 2 skulls around 1,000, and a gold skull around like 15 plus.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go for crit on this guy. The good news is I don't need either of those skills, so we can be a little bit mean about stuff. Now deals damage to 4 targets within 3 hexes or 2 targets, or gains plus 10 lightning damage. Effects are increased for single shot attacks. Or I can increase lightning evocation. What does this do? You do 25, you do 15. That will bump you up even higher. Sundered resistance, frontline fighter, slippery swift, critical chance. I think I am going to give him frontline fighter, and then we'll go down this crit tree. All the way down. Just because I'm going to need him to be some degree of tanky. I think we'll upgrade the empowered throw for now, though. So with this guy clear, we can actually move in here a little bit. We'll pick up, I guess, a primal charger and then an afflictor to fill out the ranks. Oh, this is a dead end here. All right, if we sneak around this road, we can maybe get a better look. I am nervous. 855. That's like 1,000 points right there in that army. scout cut out by the ritual circle. I thought we'd be okay. Demonic realm. All right. Okay. Okay. Saudi Arabian sheik building an ice house in the desert. Definitely takes all types, right? So we'll give those guys potions. You know what? We have just enough money to get a guy. Let's get a guy. I'm gonna go with this nautical governor. He's a defender. He's a shepherd. He's a chameleon, which has to change. Because everybody should be a crocodile. And I don't feel like that's the right hat for him. I do feel like extra horns. That is a pretty fun hat, though. I also don't hate this, though it looks hilarious because his crocodile face is cutting through it. You could be wearing a crocodile. That's a bit much. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, let's give him all the extra horns. He's got a nice vibe to him. Give him a robe of hexing. Let's go with the universal camouflage. And what is he? He's a defender with the spear. Okay. So he'll come over and he'll join our other army. He'll also become governor down here. We'll grab farms, grant +5 food. And then we'll see about setting some more farms as soon as we can. I do just want to try to get like one more outpost, even though it's going to be like a nightmare trying to get back to it. Part of me wonders like maybe I should build the outpost here. You know what? That might be the smarter choice. I might be getting greedy trying to get that tree. We got gold, mana, quarry, silver tongue, 2 wonders with more gold up here. Yeah, this would actually be a pretty good spot. It's not bad.
So, Agent, those demonic realms, does it mean that portals to Oblivion open up and the Daedric are coming through?
Not quite, but it does mean that there are a lot of fiends on the map. So most of the stuff that you see around is going to generally be weak to frost and spirit, but be strong against fire, but also do fire damage.
You're muted in case you're answering.
Oh my god, I am. One of these days. One of these days. So it basically means that there's a bunch of fiends around the map. So most of the things guarding locations and most of the things that will attack your base outside of the druids are going to be demons, fiends, things that do fire damage, but things that are weak to frost and weak to spirit damage.
Well, that's very convenient.
You
being a
say.
Fire gem.
It's interesting. You both have kind of strengths and weaknesses. Like Cormaker,
Yeah.
you're going to not take very much damage from them, but you're also going to deal less damage. And Kiri is going to be the opposite. She'll take extra damage, but she'll deal a lot of extra damage too.
Yeah, right.
Here's the spot to build this guy.
Ooh, finally tier 2 units.
Right here. Actually, I think right here.
How's happiness looking for you, Kiri? In your capital.
Happiness?
Yeah.
That's a thing. One moment.
Or city stability, it's called in here. That's the.
Oh yeah. -5. It's neutral.
That's not bad.
Right. I
mean,
need more happiness stuff. I see. Or stability.
It will go down the more you expand. Like every time the population grows by 1 and you choose a new tile, it will
Mm-hmm. Got it.
get less stable, so to say. I'm rushing right now taverns and bathhouses because my people are starting to be angry.
I'm doing much the same.
I think for you it's even harder, right? Because you have such a big growth rate and expanding a lot faster.
Yeah, I have like -20 right now.
Oh no.
I can't take this spot. I thought I could. What are our special buildings? Alchemist Lab and Meyer Megalith. I think I'm just going to grab a farm in here for right now. And I'm going to build one more
If
of
I
those
get to
rune
choose the
steels over
next
here.
tome of magic, does that mean I'm finished with one?
It means you've completed enough of them. So you only generally have to get 4 spells out of a book, 4 of the 6, before you can pick a new book.
Mm-hmm.
So that the remaining spells will keep showing up in your rotation, but
Yeah.
they'll add in extra ones.
Okay.
Ooh, nice. Getting a new book to choose from.
Yeah.
Two knowledge off. Feels bad, man. I should probably send a scout down to this tower so that I don't get surprised. And we have to forge the pushing wind. Tier 1 boots. We have to push some wind out of our bottoms. I want some entertainment because I'm angry. Pushing wind is an unfortunate artifact name. It's not the best one. Yeah, I got some crystal guys over here asking me to push wind. It's awkward.
That sounded like they want you to have a fart.
That's what I'm getting. This is cool. All the rivers flowing into the
Maybe they
the
seek
lava
methane gas. I don't know.
They require more Vespian gas. Conquered the universe with my pushing wind. I don't like how close you are, Umbral Nest. I actually can't afford to build things in that outpost right now. Because I need to keep my city building things.
It's like the crystal giants want me to bring them some nymphs for whatever reasons.
Don't question it.
No kink shaming. Book 2. Hey, there you go. I like when a light turns off and you can just yell at it to come back on. It's a great question. I'm not sure what we want here. We're crocodiles. We're storm crocodiles. If we picked up monks, we'd have a really interesting set of tier 2 units. Monks, afflictors, chargers, and support guys. That would keep us really well balanced. Fairly aggressive as well. Part of me is thinking about dipping into Astral, just so we can get some of that lightning damage. This would let us pick up Evokers as well, which we don't really have any tier 2 mages. We won't get tier 3 mages either. We don't get mages at all as Primal now that I think about it. You know what? Evocation's not a terrible choice. We're kind of out there in the setup, but... what would be like my other option? I mean, Zealots are tier 1. I kind of like this idea. I'm curious about it.
True strength resides in self-discipline.
Empowered Strike is also extremely good. We'll actually lock that one in.
Over all things.
Which costs mana that I don't really have. But what are you gonna do? And then we'll slap that in there. All right, these guys are hanging out. Slowly but surely we're flooding the land. Starting to feel good. What about you, crocodiles? You want to fight me? Good. Free experience. We'll zoop that guy up north afterwards. We could pick up the bathhouse. It's a lot of extra stability really early on. And it does mean anything else we build gets bumped. You get bonuses per adjacent farm. So you'd be excellent if I could put you right there. I could probably surround you with farms. Yeah, let's grab the bathhouse. You're gonna get the woodcarver's workshop. I have 1 gold left over. Perfect. Oh, you know what? We do need to see what it takes to push our wind. 100 binding essence. I'd have to get rid of one of these items. I'm willing to do that. And I think I'm actually going to give this guy the grease since he's a defender with a spear.
Yeah, we go. Now I'm happy. 44 mana per turn.
Stone Pact.
Sweet.
Titans, great bows, pickaxes, shatter blades, and litharine orbs. The litherite scroll here is really good. It's +1 to all affinities. I would love if we could save up to that. See what we do. There is only one way forward. Just keep swimming. It's so funny that the two of them are on a continent, I think, by themselves. I assume they must be. Probably a couple of free cities. Meanwhile, we have this tiny little city
I
of
just
Summerdale.
upgraded my mana income to 53.
Nice.
Yeah.
Also notice that you can put heroes together in one army as well to
Yes.
send them both into battles in the level up.
Sightings have been sighted in the nightly sky.
Yeah. Oh no.
Out of syncs have been sighted.
Okay. So we all got that quest.
Yeah. So these are star sign events that happen that'll affect the entire world.
Cool.
Unit upkeep reduced and draft goes up. Does that remain forever?
No.
It says at
So
the end of
there,
the
at the end.
happening.
for 5 turns. And so yeah, at the end
Alright.
of 5 turns, you'll get 20 gold for every unit you have.
Oh, wow.
Sweet.
Here's one of our scouts come back, and then we have like 600, maybe 700 point army once they've healed. These guys, I'm gonna try to, I guess, just explore the corners here. I need to keep building conduits in order to please the great crocodile. We could do road building. The other thing is like our guys have a special ability where all rivers counts as road. So I'm less inclined to build roads. Oh, I've been insulted
By the druid.
by the druids.
They have to pay for that.
Oh, thank you for the reminder. Just send them a gift.
No. Don't help them.
What, they want 138? Definitely not.
I'm gonna go with walls here first.
You're gonna go with what?
I'm just talking to chat, pushing buttons accidentally. Thinking about walling up some of my outposts that are being dangerously encroached upon.
Push all the buttons.
Still haven't found really a position for an outpost.
I got a fire wyvern mount.
Ooh.
But I have the polar bear.
You can always trade mounts, or you can scrap them for crafting resources as well.
Yeah.
All right, I like that we've managed to create this nice long patch of green here. And all of this should get filled in. This guy, maybe not. This is like the one spot that won't get affected. Oh man. Cities gain 100% draft right now and I'm not recruiting though. You know what? Get a protector. I know I got monks coming in 4 turns, but I also don't really have the economy. And if I can get a protector in here to take the spot of Varanus, he definitely is going to need a cooler name. Then I can start setting up for an actual second army.
The druid just built a little outpost slash CD, what I think. Quite close to my borders.
Uh-oh. I think what we'll do is we'll probably go for that haunted graveyard here. before we fold back on these guys, because this is going to take a while till they can actually get there. And the Umbral Nest is particularly generally a bit more difficult to fight. Yeah, bronze versus silver. 600 for that fight. That's doable. They might move.
I'm just sailing
once
with
they
my
own this.
scout now.
Just exploring the far corners of the world.
Yeah.
This is going to be I actually think this is going to be a really good city.
I
in
might have
Silverdale.
sold some information to the druids about the location of a certain ice giant.
How dare you?
In order
What the
to
heck?
get some
Oh, is that
friendship
something I could
going.
do there? Let's. Oh, interesting.
Wow.
They just want to come over and talk. They just want to know that
I
you
will
exist.
remember this. Well, so now I met them as well.
Yeah, that's all. They just want to say hi.
You're not the only one who can play that game. Arlemy's got great points there on the achievements. They absolutely know their audience. A lot of the achievements for special faction combinations are quite funny.
It sounds cool.
What are you?
I'm not going to do anything with the druids. I would hope they're far enough
Another.
away that I just ignore them for now.
I think you might be lucky to be far enough away.
Yeah, it must be nice being on the other continents.
Sorry.
Just constantly looking over my shoulder. Oh my god, and my free city just declared war on me.
No.
That's okay.
But yeah, my
just gives me
hero has a
something to
change
fight.
of heart.
Well, I guess let's scout up this away since we don't really know what's in that direction. And we might as well put our Whispering Stone in here. Can't believe this. I can't believe they're war decking me. I'm going to make an animist because if we're going to make a second army, I think that's the way forward for us.
Looking good.
And I'm going to need 200 to boost this city. That being said, I'm going to want to build a work camp here. You know what? I'm going to want to build a work camp, but I don't have to build a work camp. I actually think I'm going to upgrade these guys next turn. So as long as I can do this. Absolutely, I can do that. And I think the more I grow over here and cut this guy off, the better for me right now. We'll cast Crocodile Primal Communion to make sure everybody is crocked up. Hey, bots, no fighting in the chat.
Sorry.
Curmudgeon, we actually don't have a build for this run. We're flying by the seat of our pants. The idea is that we are a
So Flamey Toe
sort of
Stabbers now become
cyclopean giant,
spawnkin, meaning their overall numbers in the
smoking
units
by Zeus.
increase. And that means plus 20 damage for non-hero units and plus 10 evasion for hero units.
Leading a bunch of crocodile people riding crocodiles, worshiping crocodiles.
I found a Troll King.
Oh, they're smaller now.
Ooh.
That sounds intriguing. What does the Trollkin do?
Wants me to kill his enemies and take back his territory.
His enemies are moderators.
Always.
That's got to be the God King throne, wherever we found that. Here. So Carrie's down here
I
somewhere.
found a free city that I'm at war with.
And Cormacker's up here. Yeah, there's a possibility, depending on what the free city likes, that they might go to war with you.
Yeah.
Like if you're evil and they're good, or sometimes they're just hostile and they just want to beat people up. Or sometimes you're trying to make friends with them and then they decide to turn against you. And now suddenly you have to deal with that on top of the druids.
And then they just sell your location to your enemy.
Be nice if maybe he'd sell me your location.
Oh, is actually also a possibility.
Get all that tasty information. What if I went underground? There's a scorched shrine here. Or like
You friend.
fire giant thing. I guess I'm gonna get boxed in here pretty eventually by my own cities, so having that room to grow underground later will be good. Can I build rivers underground? Surface province. No.
I have information.
That's
and you have
interesting.
coin.
Because all the other
Yeah,
characters...
you talking to the druids again? Get out of here.
Let's just talk to our other giantly friend.
$30 gold.
Let's save him a little bit from imminent doom.
Chat may never sell my location as Carter, but Cormac did.
It's a life-death situation here. If just a little bit of information did prolonged the probably inevitable war that's gonna happen.
Kiri, looking at your empire is really... I'm getting real dark Kiri vibes going on here. You're underlit with this
What?
menacing red light. You've got all these guys with giant serrated blades behind you.
What? We're friendly. Mostly.
Well, Scoots! Get out of there, Scoots.
I made an outpost. Finally.
Yay!
Hooray! What are you boys doing up here now? Let's see. We're doing
wow.
okay on money, so let's keep making money.
Oh, wow.
Oh, these rude dudes. What's this fight look like? $629 reduce.
The enemy is pouring up.
Hmm. He just got beat up by something. That's good news. We'll cast this even though it doesn't really have any effect on us. Nemki, hello. How's it going the first multiplayer? Good. It's smoother than I thought it would be, honestly, especially with simultaneous turns on. Both druids have declared me rival.
Oh, I'm now
Oh my.
at border with the druids.
I'm wondering if I wait a turn for that
Yes, very
animist.
mixed feelings about the situation.
Two chargers, an animist, and a hero with another animist. I'm gonna wait a turn. I can rush this down. It'll be almost finished next turn, so I think that's the way to do it. Technically the second game. First game Gary did the big gameplay, stayed out of it while the druids absolutely smashed us. Do the others first. You don't have to build the things later in the city, yeah. Oh, we got some good fighting ahead of us. I gotta figure out where am I gonna get all these conduits to. I guess, you know what, I have Mire Megaliths and monasteries.
I just am slightly terrified about the druid bordering over here.
If I
Just
put
don't
that
sell
one
any more
there,
information. Thank you.
we'd be okay.
Can I count with some icy help?
I don't even know where you are.
And then actually, if I put the
North of
swamp
your
one here,
northwest of
it'll
your
be really
outpost.
good. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think that's gonna be the plan. What's great is I'm gonna get a fourth city
Did
from
I
this
press
as well.
push to talk?
You did press to push the dog. Did you hear the question? The answer?
I did. So I said I'm making my way there with my unit, but like I'm not. It's not gonna be fast. Also, you
Gotcha,
did
gotcha,
sell my
gotcha.
information, so
Oh,
I don't know.
you're just teaming up with the
It
druids
was a
now.
life and death situation.
Listen, I will take any distraction against these druids you can provide.
Here, as a token of friendship, I even give you information of the other druids, so you know where there is. You can have it
Thank
there.
you.
Did that happen?
I really like our crocodiles. Crocodile
Send
shields,
gifts.
Wait,
riding
That's Agent.
crocodiles.
right?
That's me.
Yeah. Hi.
I'm a big handsome boy.
You are.
I decided to be the kind of cyclops that got smoted by Zeus.
Yeah, I like that. I think the color of your tattoos fit very nicely with the ice theme.
True. Raven, what's up, dude? Doing very well here today. Doing a little multiplayer for the first time ever, which has been a fun little experiment. And going like relatively smooth. We've got a pretty challenging
Is that
map,
the other
but
druid? Ah, yeah, the first hunters. Okay, I see it now. I see it.
This guy's a militant warlord. He doesn't like me because I'm weak. That makes sense. She doesn't like me because I'm evil.
Okay, change of plan. We're not gonna try to conquer that neutral city to my south. We'll try to befriend them and see if we can lure them into fighting against the druids. Oh my goodness, this will be an frontal war.
Oh, brilliant. They came to me with half their army. No problem. That is a best case scenario. And we got a nice ring from it. So let's get those guys going. And maybe a primal charger here. I gotta get something built down the south. Let's go with a vendor.
How much knowledge do you guys make per turn?
Making 70.
What? How much what?
Knowledge.
100.
She done right smart, she is. She done be book learned.
Much smart.
Free city of Flintwall. Well, we could give these guys a Whispering Stone. And we have founded the city of Little Spring. Now, we have a serious problem because of this Umbral Nest, but, you know, baby steps, I guess. I do at least have walls here. I don't have a governor. But this guy's leveled up, so...
I'll tell you what, Kiri. If your support helps me push back druids over here, I'll make sure to make it worth their while. So every spoils that I'm getting from there, I'm gonna send over to you.
Interesting. Oh, a rivalry was declared on me. By... Murala.
Exactly. My
That
neighbor.
one. I see.
Oh, yeah, she sucks. Boo. Get her.
Yeah.
So how about a wizard's bond?
I guess I can come up there.
I think I'd rather
my
universal
borders even.
camouflage here. Everybody's giving us friendships,
Go
but I
all out, open
got the
books,
money to return
everything
that
on
favor.
the table. And even won't claim any grievances if you claim provinces towards my direction.
Interesting. I will talk it over with my advisors. Chat, what do you think?
Now, pass out those wizards bonds.
The question was, Cormac has sent me an offer. I actually have not seen the offer yet, but wants my help in the war. And I get stuff or something.
It's the only place here I can build a quarry, so I'm gonna have to do that for right now, and then hopefully I can just ask these guys to leave. Ashpile, great name. Oh, I love the name of Ashpile for your capital.
was thinking about what would goblins name a city, and they probably just name it after what they see or what it does.
Are you making friends with those flint wall guys?
I'm trying.
Okay. I'm gonna not try then. Pick some southern stability.
And hopefully bring them into also arming up against the druid.
Cormac are selling information to Gary about the druids, having to deal with the consequences of those actions. So, I mean, here's an interesting thing that I think is that, like, we haven't really seen Reghash make
That which lurks, the game is an 4X game, turn-based
much of a
combat
play
with
north.
a heavy fantasy premise.
Which leads me to
And
think he's going
the rule
east.
and the boundaries of a run are pretty much designed and determined by you if you do a multiplayer session. And you can play it in a co-op way, you can play it in PvP, you can play it competitively. And it also has a quite interesting single-player campaign storyline. I think that sums it up.
It's pretty accurate. Lots of challenge maps.
We're not in a team together, but we are friendly currently.
We're facing two druids who are in a team together. And who are a challenge.
So in other words, either we try to find a way to team up and become on friendly terms and get to friendly terms, or some might get swallowed up from us, or open scenario situation, so to say.
I want
Yeah.
to say the first backstabbing already happened, does me?
Nah, selling information is not backstabbing.
No?
Nah. I mean, it would have been if I would have been silent about it
That's
and not
true.
tell that I did it.
You did tell me about it. You did sound sorry as well.
I mean, yeah, it was like a death or survive situation. It's like, I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I know who you are,
Alright.
but I survived from some turns.
It too, Cormac. It too.
So my offer was to share the spoils of war with you if you send solid army up here. They can push her back and send her out of here.
We'll see.
So does she has the city just on the edge of the river there, the eastern edge? I assume.
She has all beads north of Flintwall.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I can't see the city, but I do see some fishing boats. All this like ruined land. It's very cool looking. Gigantism. Racial Marauder units gain super growth. I did not notice that. Yusa. I'm gonna need a building. I think building that Mire megalith
She actually had a fight.
would be smart. Why are more things not?
This is a moment in my
Swamp.
favor. I can attack her. It's 900 to 800 for me.
Yeah.
Damn it. Ah, that Silentina's run was a milliseconds too slow to react on attacking her.
These guys don't have walls. Lost my charger. Got a shield. don't have enough to absorb. Do have enough to vassalize. Now, I mean, I can't really afford an extra city right now anyway. So if I vassalize these guys by force, that will
Gigantism revealed.
give us some good boons. I really need to get swimming, which we don't have access to yet. So I guess let's just keep poking our noses out this way.
Oh, did you capture Grimoires or whatever there was? On your side, Kiri?
They're my vassal.
I gotcha. That was it.
Oh, what does that mean?
It means you get income from them. They're your friends. They'll trade with you. So you can like click them. You can actually tell them to go fight things. So if you click them and go cooperation, you can like give them war targets and stuff like that. Or tell them to like go attack infestations.
Sweet.
You can also
Nice.
send them units in the Rally of Lieges, which is like an event that happens. So they'll give you units in the Rally of Lieges. And you can decide like, oh, I want their units for myself, or oh, I want to reinforce my vassal. Sort of depending on your needs.
Very cool.
Everybody's building.
Yeah. I like having orc friends around me that don't sell my information.
Giants in this realm, no way! No, Lurks, it's just us and the druids. There are a couple of free cities, but we wanted to limit it to just sort of this Godir, small-sized Godir battle. And the free cities are larger than normal as well.
Shit is becoming a song of fire and ice. Ooh, now I can see everything that Kiri sees. The cold
Yeah.
fortress.
I accept it. Alright, that's a bit of a long way.
They got this alliance. They got this alliance forming over there on the other
So
continent.
sending out a troop over to you
Ain't no help coming over to
in
me.
order to build. Can scout units also build streets? Although there is already a street constructed up until to the outpost, so that's fine.
Oh yeah, we're gonna have to deal with this. This has got to be our next priority. We should get some good vision off of Summerdale. Two turns to vassalize.
It said
E-
teleporters were
Eagle, hello.
shared. Do we have teleporters?
If you build one, I think so.
I have not built one, okay. Thank you, Atnam, for watching all of this.
I think that's some skill that Adnan has there, seeing all of us at the same time.
He's just got 4 monitors set up. We're each on a side monitor. The middle one is just playing those Minecraft jumping puzzles on loop.
Nice. I don't think I can make my troops giant. It said that Marauders have super growth or something.
Yeah,
Did you all get that message as well?
Yep. There is an event that giants sometimes get that allows you to just cast super growth on all your units to make them more
Okay.
like giants.
Right.
Otherwise, you can get that spell in I think it's like a tier 3 nature book.
Dang it, I should have taken nature.
I guess we might end up with some giant crocodiles. Isamu, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the agency. With your coffers replenished, the future looks bright.
Ooh, nice.
Everybody made some good
280
money.
gold in total.
Whoa! Look at you, Mr. Warbucks.
Wow, that's a nice boost of economy.
All right, we can annex a little more in here. You know what? I think I'm going to grab this. Treasure quarry. A city ruins. Wow, that's pretty unexpected, actually. Focus crystals. That's really good. Okay, that's actually a fight worth taking. Early here as well. Why don't we come down here and deal with this small monster then? Deal with this roaming pack as well. It'll probably come get us. We're gonna pick up swim. Because it's about time we did some sea exploration. He's created Dawn Spire up here right next to my other tower. And it looks like he's creating another outpost right here on my borders. Good to note. Oh my god, I can't wait for our crocodile monks. They look awesome. So, if that's there, it would also benefit me to have another water steel up here. They get rid of gloom as well, but they won't be able to do it while an umbral nest is there. Actually, I'm not sure. I feel like they'll fight the umbral nest constantly. They've got an invasion coming in 0 to 3 turns. Okay, all right, so that might be a bit more pertinent to deal with. We're doing pretty good on money right now, though, which is nice to see. We can actually afford to be pumping out some more troops. You call them crocodile monks, I call them ninja turtles. I mean, you raise a good point.
Okay, that
there.
sounds very awkward what's happening right now. I'm in an internal bat chamber. Now that I'm reading the title again, it makes more sense. And there's some 2 mummified undead rat lovers bound together that have awoken and looked at me. And for sacrificing one of my population, they now claim that I have ignited their passion again, and I have impressed them. I then feel very awkward, feeling like the 5th wheel on the carts, standing there in between them with Suitor the Giant between 2 red lovers.
Oh, you're a little Cupid after all.
Sounds interesting, yeah.
What do I got to do to make this mountain not be ash? And is it even possible? If I surround this side, 1, 2, buckle my shoe. 1, 2.
Let's
Yeah,
chat about this. Should
in
we
range.
take the crossbow of the loving lady there, or should we let her spread some Rattly Kama Sutra knowledge upon us and gets 100 knowledge? This event is so awkward.
Yeah, I have
I think it's
questions about what
hilarious.
that knowledge is.
I mean, as Draz says, the option for recruiting her stands also in the room.
Match ogre, make me a match.
You know what? I'll recruit her then.
You're a friend to the little folk.
I was insulted by the druid.
See, I'm telling you, they're nasty. Bring thy troops so she will can attack. I think you can heal good as well now in friendly territory if we have a defensive pack going.
Yeah.
Should give you the same healing modifier.
Oh, sweet.
Same if you're wandering around like vassal territory as well, you'll get the same effect. Dude, this is really cool. I love all these weird magma falls we have going. You would think it would just form a constant sheet of obsidian across it, but it just looks like it's smoke and turning to steam. I really like this healing the land we're doing, especially with the druids nearby. Maybe I should team up with the druids and fight the other two of them, you know? It'd be kind of difficult given these negative 800, negative 640 relations, but...
Oh, interesting. I see the battles now that Q is doing as well in the reports.
Oh, cool.
Interesting.
We should really try to clear out that silver tongue as well. I mean, we got these guys vassalized, but potentially that'll help us out a lot. Approached by your hero, his expression betrays rejection. He doesn't want to be a shepherd anymore. I don't
What
want
happened
to
to
be
your
a
side,
shepherd
Q?
either.
Because it said waiting for a decision from you.
Yeah, I was attacked by marauders. I lost a unit, but it's okay.
Conqueror gives him devastation spheres. Instructor gives him trainer. Honestly, for my first hero, that's probably a good combo. Yeah, let's have you nuke this monster then. Get that booty. I do want those focus crystals. We could get those. We could get those. Stand put. Hold our ground. Oh, another tree. They can come down with us. We're going to also grab a clan lodge here. Is going to be needed. So we can actually keep expanding. Summerdale is working towards minor tributary. Why is this going down every turn? Hostile relations. Well, next time I'm just going to conquer you then. I guess that's all we can do. We do have access to another set of crocodillos. I could save up and get a very nice tier 5 character here. This was, I guess, the leader of their faction. Curious, because normally you would get a character for free. Oh, I guess I have to absorb them first to do that. We're going to recruit more of those serpents. And then, honestly, I think I'm going to grab the blacksmith here just to get her wrapped up a little bit. Rivalries happening. Let's try to get some defensive packs going.
The druids declared a rivalry on me first? Wow. Now it's your turn, Cormaca.
My turn to do what exactly?
Well, I got the notification that the lion guy declared a rivalry on you.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
100 gold coins for rivalry declarements. Oof.
I could expand my city here and then go down here and border Sealglad.
Oh no, we would have enough spawns of war. Could have gathered tier 4 shock units, the Tyrant Knights.
I see you saw through my ruse, Kiri.
Oh yeah, I saw you wanted my fruit, but no.
I feel like I could flood this land up north, but that would actually just be beneficial to her because she still benefits from rivers. I mean, the rivers like slow people down, but the +2 food is probably really good.
Look at that. We all have a defensive pack now amongst us.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Yeah, so I don't know what the lion is doing. He kind of just has this like one city, and he has one city underground. I suspect he's moved east. The other druid, on the other hand, is building a whole bunch of cities pushing towards me.
Right.
Here's this fight we thought was going to happen. Nice.
I say we make a big gathering in Albany and then push over to the west from there. Because I take it he will send all his units to the front line. Or is the guys clever to do some backstabbing?
I'm bringing one army right now.
I only have one army.
Oh.
Oh, that's a city. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Yeah, she's building a 4th city right on my borders.
That's a statement.
Mm-hmm. Gotta build one more conduit, so let's just do that.
None of you are at war though with them, right?
Not yet.
Okay.
We have become the avatar of the buyer crocodile.
So-
Not yet.
Where do I go then is the
Lance.
question.
Pass Ash Pile and then just follow my territory to the western border.
Okay. Good.
We're gonna get this
And there
rare.
I have 2 armies standing in a
Yeah, I see them.
Pestilence crocodile.
margin.
Well, I think I could take this without harm.
Oh, Suitor, you trespassed into the druid domain.
Yes, I had a quest there.
Well, then it's okay.
I can't
For
expand
the
here
quest,
yet.
that's fine.
Keep trying to grow my cities and not being able to grow them. Well, this is good territory for us. You have a monk coming in. We just lost a charger.
Been denounced for trespassing.
I have 2 animists.
Yeah, I saw that.
Let's grab another afflictor. And then I think right now we're just going to go down the old crit tree. Oh, reliable. We'll give you push. You also get your first skill, which we're going to give you still as stone. So that he, as long as he stands still, he gets +2 defense and resistance. Great on a spear unit. And this is a great one to get. Minds grant +5 mana. I'm hearing you're not to be trusted here, Cormac.
Again?
I said I'm hearing that you're not to be trusted. That's what the druids are telling me.
Of course, they're not gonna play us up against each other.
Don't trust the druids.
I need this food. I mean, my draft is still really, really bad.
That's a lovely orc over there having a flying. What is that? A wyvern mount. Wow.
Yeah, I found that.
Keep it cooking.
Interesting.
Nice. This is starting to cross over here now too.
You do
Oh, cool.
when you
And this is
alter the
preventing
appearance
bloom.
of a unit, you can also alter the name of him.
Yeah.
You can
cool.
name the orc after somebody in chat, for example.
Oh, awesome. I forgot we were also getting this storm scale serpent. Yeah, so if we get an afflictor and we move an animist and a hero, yeah, we're gonna have 2 decent armies now. Oh, like that very much, thank you. Let's do some exploring this way.
Ranged units that we not need to melee ones.
I'm gonna block off that cave to start. I love that they're just denouncing each other. Like, ah, how dare you? How dare you? Have at thee. Have at you. We definitely need to get another guy here. $300. Fortifying governor, agricultural governor. There's a lot of farms to be had in that southern city. Currently, it's got a nautical governor, though.
Another farm?
I like the idea of having a ranger. Especially if he's got a blowgun. There's something just kind of fun about that for our guys. We'll need a bit more money, but... The lion is probably raising dragons. Oh God, you're right. No, you're right. Here's the thing. He only has 2 of the 3 adjacent provinces. But as soon as he digs out that earth, he's going to be able to build another. And he'll have access to that cave also.
Everybody's announcing everybody.
I guess that whole political rules is
We got to lock this off so they can't come through here.
getting more intense.
Plenty of rabble rousing to be had. Ranger Hero's super fun. I agree. I also never get to play with the blowgun very often. It's like the one ranger item we never use.
They're boosting now my archer battlements and some caltrops. In case
good.
the attack does fail. And we end up dead on that front line.
Yeah, I need this silver tongue fruit. Otherwise, I can't. Otherwise, this guy's just gonna rebel against us again. Which isn't the worst. But it's not really what I want. You there. Could build a spirit hall in one turn. I need this money
Okay,
right
2
now
stacks of army
for
there,
heroes.
just waiting on Yuri's group to come in.
I'm on the way.
I need a hero.
How about you, Agent? Can you also send some friendly units over here?
I am just putting together a second army. So this guy needs more frontline units. And you need another ranged unit. Oh, I guess you could take that hero. So we give him the Afflictor.
Seems like my units are also finally getting some searing blades as their weaponry.
Sorry, this is not right. He gets the Afflictor, and he also needs one of these guys.
Their
Let's probably give him
tiny
the
little
Crocodile.
stickies will now burn as well.
So your front line, your front line, your front line. You guys are Primal Darters and Animists. So probably another Afflictor for him as well. Yeah, they both need Afflictors. What city are you getting ready to attack? Obaid?
Obaid, yeah.
I mean, if you do that, I can make a play on Oracle, which is like just west of Flintwall.
If you want to, yeah. Just be careful that she has some units between Little Spring and Aegis of you.
Yeah, she's been pushing down and starting to poke her head into all my territories. So
Love how green everything is on your side.
all those nice rivers.
Did you lose a scout?
Yeah.
Micah?
Was in the undergrounds. And I picked up some gold again, and then some phantoms attacked the scout.
Right.
Here, I've sent my scout to assist your armies.
It's a
love 'em.
crocodile.
It's a crocodile riding a
love it.
crocodile.
It's so funny.
Ah, yeah, bro. This is so invaded. I don't need this shield. Let's give this over to them. I actually keep forgetting that I can just do quests for those guys.
A trader appeared. Buy
And then I guess let's
unicorns from him or
build a
spider
shipyard.
mounts. Or in freaking ginormous elephant.
Elephants.
You're going to take that territory to lock off this path.
But it costs 1,000 gold coins.
And I guess let's go for the granary here.
And if you're brave enough, you can apparently attack the shopkeeper even. You find it sus that they're crocodiles riding crocodiles that worship crocodiles? I mean, it sounds like a very self-loving culture, isn't it?
They also have shields made of crocodile leather. That's the questionable part.
That is the very questionable part then.
I'm
Wow.
forging something for a faction.
Powered strikes. All right, we should still be
Seeking
putting
Career
out
didn't
more
get
guys.
that.
But...
You finding something?
I'm forging something. Got a quest.
A forging?
Ooh.
And I collected enough stuff so that I can just do that.
Now, I actually have enough here to buy this Lithuanian scroll. I'm gonna buy that. I could also buy some of these ranged guys. They're tier 3 ranged units. We just got an archer. Ooh. I could give him shatter blades. Or the Titan's great bow. I mean, we're storm guys. I kind of feel like these shatter blades on that ranger we just bought. That would be pretty cool.
Nice. Searing blades. All their edges are on fire.
Oh, you have another free city up there, Triway.
So I just found out that I
Shard
can't
Spire
go
Ridge.
onto your like buildings because that counts as a hostile action. I have to walk
Okay.
around it. I wanted to stop on your quarry, but then it said this is about to break the defensive pact you have. I'm like, oh, okay, sorry. Okay.
Good to know.
Also, apparently I don't heal in your territory.
That is weird. Is that normal?
Stag Spear.
I don't know. Just got threatened by free folk, free city.
You have like a open borders? Oh, you might need an alliance instead of a defensive pact.
Mm.
Is that a thing as well? Ah, propose alliance.
Cormaker's already clearing
Well,
silver wonders? Wow.
what is it here? Is besties forever?
Look at this tendril.
Alliance?
Sure, send me the alliance.
Not late, always early. Oh man, this is problem city over here.
As a thank you, I send you one of my Dragonmans over. That's one of many gifts that will come over.
These guys look like a quest.
Yeah, now she's healing.
All right, thank you.
So we have all
I
this
was
green
insulted
land.
by the druids again.
They have all this lava land.
Probably for the alliance.
Carrie's got all this ice land. The
Oh,
cold
yeah.
fortress. Cream Rise. Oh, she's got a Dragon Slayer over there too. That's rough. Boy Strangler. Nah. Nah.
I researched the spell to increase my movement speed, and I was so happy. Turns out it's only for the scout. I thought I was
yeah.
gonna be here faster.
Wow, these guys just built an outpost like directly in between all my cities.
Oh wow.
Aggro moves by this computer.
So, I guess it's on. How many more movement do you have, Curie?
Only one.
What do I need here? Foresters.
Okay, then we're gonna move in next turn.
All right, I'm gonna get ready to pounce on their heroes as well.
Got a second city.
Nice.
If I go here and here,
Still
they
with my first
probably
one.
can't come past. Unless they have lava move, lava walk. Wow, rude.
I'm for Flintwall to finally become a vassal. 7 more turns. Oof.
Okay, we have some grievances.
I try and
Not
hope they
as many
don't
as I'd
have
like.
some nuclear weapons packed in the back end. As soon as we start the war, that they're bringing out the big guns, and we just saw their grunts running around on the edges.
No, they're definitely gonna have some tough armies. Druid's
Yeah,
almost as
we'll see how that
intrusive
goes.
as Otto. Oh,
Oh,
that
damn it,
red.
some pirates got my scouts.
The lousy reds. Hostile houses. That could be good for us. I think I'm going to grab Mines Grant Mana, even though I only apparently have a single mine right now.
Wow, hostile houses.
Yeah, I was
Okay,
wondering
I
why
can move
everyone was
now.
so mad.
Shall we get closer to Urbate? Or
Yes.
destroy stuff? Wait, we are not at war yet.
Well,
I
that's
shall
easy enough to
declare war
fix.
now.
Wait, should you invite me to the alliance first?
Oh,
Probably.
okay. Brrrr-ba-ba-da-ba-dum.
I was very tempted to let you guys declare war and be like, oh, this is not a defensive war. You two are on your own. But then
You
they
could have
plopped
done
an
that.
outpost down directly next to my cities, so.
So, negotiation is out. It is on.
Nice. This is a majorly justified war too. Which means we get big bonuses for going to war.
So pillaging.
Now, here's a real question. Do I want to send someone down to burn this outpost
I have
first?
so many diplomatic things here. All right. Legions joined.
The problem is I don't really want to like separate my armies at the moment. You know what? I'm just gonna turn that guy on auto explore. Now that we made friendships, we have most of the map. And the other part of me is thinking about like, okay, now
Oh boy,
that
I'm
mine's
slightly
ranked
terrified.
gold,
Okay, I joined as well. There was a lot to read.
swap into some more mines would be good for us.
There's nothing left for me to grab here, so I'm just gonna move on.
Make sure that you remain within reinforcements range, so they not charge a unit and just nom it away.
Yeah. What is that range?
If you
That's a good
select an army and hover over another army, you'll see like a red circle. It's like 3 squares around them,
Oh, there we go.
and that'll show you where the range is.
Awesome, good.
Crocs can finally start raiding. Oh my god, you're right. Nearest city owned gets 3 gold and 3 draft per tier of units killed.
No. What's happening is that Agent Cormac and I, we have an alliance, and we are at war now with the druid, and we're moving in.
Got him. Got him and take their booty.
And it looks like some pirates from the north are apparently sieging my city. What? How did they sneak in?
Do we capture this or just raise it to the ground? Let's just raise it. How did this hero get through? Oh, it's a scout.
Oh, I see. So while they're
2, 4,
pillaging, they
5.
cannot move further away from there.
You're a pretty good spot for that. Yeah, I'm gonna put you in there.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go here and wait for you.
Interestingly enough, this lion has not yet been called into war.
Yeah, it said they don't have allies.
No, they're in an alliance.
Yeah, but in the war.
Yeah, so they have to be individually called in. So he has a couple of turns to like accept the call or decide he
okay.
might go like, you know what, screw them. They're on their own. Guys fighting each other or beating on the AI. We're trying to beat on the AI before we
I think cats,
inevitably
we
turn
are
on
getting
each other.
beaten by the AI, not so we are beating AI. But we'll see.
I don't know that yet.
trying to beat on the AI before we inevitably turn on each other. I see all that frost and fire mixing on the other territory. Ooh.
Is there a way to ping on the map?
Not that I know of. Let's keep pumping out armies here. We'll grab a primal charger. You guys aren't getting anything this round. Oh, that's very promising. Good news. I found their leader.
Mm-hmm.
And I killed her.
GG.
So that means they cannot
Nice.
cast spells in combat.
I like the sound of that.
You're all leveled up, Kiri, from that little fight.
Sweet.
See, let's probably get this enchanted den down here as well. I'm a little bit
Let's
worried.
go.
485. Okay. That's not too bad.
Wait, that's already it? The city's occupied? I can vassalize it in 2 turns, raise it in 4, absorb it in 2, migrate
Oh,
in
she
4.
didn't build any walls.
I just
No.
walked in there.
Yep.
Rookie mistake, computer.
Ah. So...
This one we'll get for sure. Coast, river, and water provinces. All of our river provinces get +2 food. And rivers now count as roads.
What's the difference between absorbing it and migrating the people?
Absorbing it will keep their people. So anything you build in that city will be Grove Tenders chosen.
Mm-hmm, okay.
Versus if you absorb it, it will be filled with the snowflakelings.
Right.
So you can choose to have like groups of different races in your empire as you absorb other factions.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. That pillage is not surprising. That guy really needs to leave. They also hate me.
Does my unit not have to stay there?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, okay.
But they can cancel the countdown by just like moving a unit onto it now.
Yeah. So I'll probably stay here.
So this is nice. This is a good
Very
vassal
sneaky
for
one,
us to
Kiri.
have up
I
here.
have to say.
Gives us
I
a
was
good
not
little
expecting
wall
that.
in the north.
Me neither.
I was excited for a fight and then nothing happened.
I don't think they were
Yeah, looks
expecting
like
it.
me.
Probably not.
They do have an army of octopuses and turtles outside the city, though.
Can they... But it's only naval units, right?
Yeah, they can't go on land. He's got some evil-looking guys over here.
The Icy Sister has claimed this city under my nose.
All right, finally done with my turn.
What's going on with your capital over there, Cormaker?
Yeah, some marauders are coming over.
Oh,
Maybe that's with this. Whew. But we came
Good
out
thing-
victorious out of it.
good thing you got the caltrops, right?
Exactly.
Ooh.
Oh, look at that. Part of True Sign we're getting. And a boar mount.
Man, we just
if I
keep
click this
losing
disenchant
units.
items, it throws away everything, right, from that claim. I have to do it individually.
My city. It's okay. We'll get back there pretty quick.
I don't know.
Sorry, what was the question?
When you get like multiple items and it says to disenchant them, I guess it disenchants all of them.
Yeah, if you click that, yeah,
no.
yeah.
I'll have to do it individually for each and every one.
Well, we better leave this guy back here, so he can get his own units figured out. Give him a monk. Give him a primal charger. Oh, we have a primal charger actually. So a monk and an animist probably. I already have so many animists. Maybe just 2 monks. Maybe just 2 monks. We'll give this guy a little fish farm so that he at least has access to that underwater zone. We're gonna keep taking big crits on this guy.
How do I integrate a free city? Because they say okay, never mind. I cost Imperium and I don't have enough.
Yeah, and you have to have them up high enough in allegiance.
Yeah, I have that. I just didn't see the button because it was grayed out.
Ah. I wonder if she can vassalize this at the same speed I apparently can.
How do battles on water work?
Everybody's in boats. So unless you are aquatic or flying or floating, then you'll have certain penalties.
Yeah, okay.
And certain spells like summon spells won't work in water.
So that army of octopuses is just gonna stay there.
Yeah, it's probably more trouble than it's worth.
Yeah, I'm not touching that.
They might be able to come on land.
Maybe.
An ancient curse created the undeath on another world. Its echo now encroaches from the astral sea and envelops your world.
Oh.
Oh, cool.
Eldritch Nebula coming over. Everything that dies can be resurrected as zombies, potentially.
Huh?
Sieged by a single hero over here.
Oh, everything is purple now.
Yeah.
Nobody expects the zombie apocalypse, I guess.
This guy got reinforced, but he's still extremely weak. So let's wipe these units out while we have the chance. That way this stays our city.
I think with this omnipresence of these zombie nebula, us claiming the first outposts of the druids, establishing a foothold on this probably all-out war that will happen. It's a good time to leave it with a cliffhanger.
Sounds like a good idea because I just made a big oopsie.
Oh no.
I was attacking a creature and it said it's gonna be a safe or almost safe battle. And then I had a narrative thing pop up and I said, nah, just kill it. It's fine. And then it was a high risk battle and I lost everybody but one creature,
Ow.
including my leader. So maybe I have a zombie army now or something. I don't know. That was not good.
Ouch. On the bright side, you got all this room to build new troops.
Yeah, that's what I was aiming for. Okay.
All right.
Hey, it was
well,
a
we
lot
can
of fun
leave it at
playing
that.
with you.
This was a joy.
Thank you so much. It was.
Sorry, the first round got so glitched out, but you got that great victory out of it, so.
It did.
Yeah, it
And
was a
I'm
bit
ending
wonky
with
at the
a
beginning,
loss,
but
so it's okay.
this definitely gave us a lot of more time. It's interesting how everybody is and spread it out. I mean, we can definitely see the knowledge of Agent playing this a lot longer. Sitting there
Oh
with
yeah.
3 cities and some nice reach.
One of them's getting blown up, but.
Well, I'm glad you were the one between the druids.
Me too. It definitely took the pressure off a little for you two.
But it was definitely a fun game.
Sweet.
Yeah,
That
I
was.
hope. And depending on what Chad says, and if you guys enjoyed it, of course, we shall continue, see this through, see this finale, or see what happens with the druids. And is there like a communal win as well if you're in an alliance?
Yes, I do have the allied win is turned on, so if we
Oh,
beat the
sweet.
two
Well,
of
there we
them,
go.
we win, or we can call off the alliance and go at each other's throats.
Which Cormac would never do, right?
Nope, I am not a backstabbing person.
It says innocent Carrie.
Although if I think of the Dune RP,
I know, right?
I
Both
managed
of
to
us
play
were
out
backstabbers.
everybody against each other. That was so funny.
Oh, it was. All right then.
All right, folks, thank
Will
you for
you-
joining us.
Continue the stream.
I'm gonna be playing some more Age of Wonders.
I'm gonna definitely read it over then.
All right, me too.
Well, then I'll see you
Sweet.
all here soon.
To the bit,
Thank you so
Agents.
much.
Thanks a lot, Kiri. Thanks a lot, Agent. Thank you,
Thanks, gang.
chats. And until then. And thanks,
Bye
game.
bye.
Bye bye.